Hooray! I only broke it minimally. Probably. I'm so gonna die. That death counter's already set. We'll just use that one again. You mean saved? You didn't do anything. What did you save? I assume it loads there too, and it just has the same message. All my other audio working? Cool, great. Love that. That's also working. Yeah, I was just like... I didn't remember until like just before I came back over here. So I was like, wait a second. Audio is going through my desktop audio. Desktop audio is muted. Oof. That's okay. The CDA to generate anyway. So I think that's cool. Hooray. New game. That's the blue background. So there was a poll at the start of the stream. I think Charlie was the only one that voted. So we have a blue background rather than the normal green one, because that's customizable now. Rando can add for some terrible experiences with my settings, so I typically go in replay mode, because the hard modes in this game are actually quite hard. We're choosing pain today. This makes me deal 75% damage, but I receive 300% damage, so I will probably die a lot. Hooray. Everyone's favorite, I think. I hope. I don't expect to beat this today. Okay, so... cheats. It didn't keep my code. Luckily, I anticipated this. BGM volume. And then that was there. Yeah. Oh, great. I anticipated this, I say, as it's actually terrible quality, and so it's not actually helping me much. Parasite 2's music is really quiet. But we hacked the last time, and we have a code. But I ran into issues with this on BizHawk the only 2 times I've run this rando, which has been a long time ago, so we're gonna see if anything's changed. But this issue's resulted in BizHawk not changing disks great. So we're on DuckStation, which means I had to re-add this code. Hit save, and then hit apply. So hopefully that worked. Everything's still good for you guys there. Yeah. Cool. Other than it doesn't need to be... Does this look better? Not really. Is that worse? It was slightly worse, I think. I didn't want to actually... Okay, well, you know, everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Open that back up. Music? Can I leave? It was an accident. Okay, well, it worked. I don't even have a gun! I don't think this will work, actually. It won't! I can't do 1, 2, and 3. Or wait, just 1 and 2. I guess we're doing 3. You'll need it, he says. I know how to move. We're doing tutorials now. We're not actually. I'm leaving. Thanks. Little did I know. I didn't have a choice in the matter.
But why?
Good question. I'm assuming it's because I left the thing on, and I probably shouldn't have. You go ahead and count that as a death on our run. Oops. Also, we were actually Aya, weren't we? My model was completely randomized, but there's like 4 Aya choices. So we're probably an Aya of some variety. I wasn't paying attention. New game! As far as I'm aware, your run hasn't started yet. That's great news. Ugh. It also gives me 20 less starting magic, which is actually the scariest part of this run, I think. Because I only have 10 magic rather than 30. Even if I can... Depending on what my starting spell is, I might not even be able to use it. My starting armor is also the worst stat-giving one in the game, so it doesn't even give me any magic, which is also great. That's enough. And we're done. Cool. Great. Options. I need to be able to run, please. Thank you. Don't memorize. Do that. And then go into code and turn on BGM volume. And then turn it back off. And maybe now we're fine. Maybe. Everything's still good. Accidentally full screen. We're good. Cool. Great. Love it. Now things work. And the radioactive forest. Hey, it's a background. So it doesn't stay on unless I keep it on. Was that what crashed it the last time, though? Maybe it'll stay on now. So yeah, Scavenger difficulty is already going to be terrible. Also, normally the game pauses when you're in the PE menu. It does not with these settings. So that's fun. Also means my controls are different. I'm going to have to figure what those are. Yeah, I'm just in normal desert attire. So that's... It's just basically vanilla. We don't have a good randomized outfit, my bad. I also said we were starting with the worst armor? It didn't give me the worst armor. What the heck is this? Plus 35 health. Only 3 attachments. Resist blind. MP recovery. It's already ignoring my settings. I start with hunter goggles? Okay, I'm also resistant against darkness. We have our choice of Tonfa Baton or a Tonfa Baton. So that's cool. Our magic was fire? Okay, yeah, we just have the normal starting spell too. We just got shuffled into vanilla. Cool, great. Don't care. Goodbye, Pierce. What's in the shop? That blue is kind of nice. M950 has like no crit rate and it drains ammo, but it is an option. And right now I don't have a gun. I of course don't have any money yet. This is later stuff. What the heck? Researcher gown. Medical inspection and discovery item. That's really good. And 30 magic. If I can get 10,000. So medical inspection lets me see enemy HP. That's my spirit orb equivalent. And discovery... Well, not really spirit orb. Spirit orb's always on. We always see our damage. But it lets me see health bars. And discovery item is huge because I get some bonus items. If I can't get that... I don't know what those 2 abilities do. Faster magic startup and recover magic when hit. It lowers my cast time. That's... When hit? Okay. So we have some good armors in the shop, but we can't revisit the shop after? Holy water's here too. And a Fuda. We're gonna do like a tutorial level, and then... It's not really a tutorial level. We're gonna do the first level. And then we get one more chance at the shop. And if we didn't get enough money from there, and I'm not gonna be able to fight anything because I'm not gonna have a weapon, other than a stupid club, then, we lose that shop for good. So there's potential here. but no guarantees. I got a combat light. That's great. That's something. I'm gonna save the game in case it crashes again. That's a really pretty blue, actually. Safe game. Maybe. There was a cheat built into this for locking it to 60 frame, and I was like, what? And then I go and turn it on, and then it doubled the game's speed. I'm like, no. I can also apparently remove my arm. I can also make Aya's head spin uncontrollably. There were some really weird cheat codes in this one. This might be loud, volume warning. I can't remember if this also gets scaled kind of weird. I think this was one of the weird, like, scenarios. No, this isn't affected. Okay, cool. Scripted walk sequence. Eyes on the scene. Goodbye. I wasn't exactly sure how the colors are going to come out. There's a preview on it, but the preview is not anything like the actual game. It's just like a hex color preview. Because the game's got to, like, I think it, like, darkens the value, so you can't set, like, white background on white text. And then, of course, there's also all the gradients and effects that are on it, too. Aiming with the tonfa baton. So normally you start with a gun. We do not start with a gun. We don't start with ammo. It's great. I also did full rando ammo boxes, which is a terrible idea because now my ammo isn't even dependent on what weapons I have available to me. I most likely won't be able to use a gun this level. And I'm gonna probably die in 2 hits because I'm on scavenger mode. This is a great time. This song isn't here. I don't know why. I'm sure it's fine. I wish it was just those guys here. I could fight them with the club. I don't... Oh, you can pause... Why? I didn't know you can pause there now. I don't think you usually can. This might have been a loud song, if I recall.
Freeze.
No, this isn't the horror spot in my anime. It's just a freeze. Random voice. Cafeteria key. There's no music here either. This was supposed to be a different song. What is happening? Didn't we have this issue last time? Why am I saving the game again? I did like one thing. What did I even get? I'm ready, you can tell. We have a recovery too if need be. I has cafeteria key dog, because the key items aren't shuffled. I'm not sure these are gonna cost. Is it different because of scavenger? Ooh, they're cheaper. But I have like no magic to... That makes sense. Hi. Knew someone was going to eventually. I think it's as loud as I can go without it peaking my volume. Actually, I think it might have still slightly peaked it. People like that more than I expected. Okay, I got grenades. If I can find a grenade-based weapon of which there were only 2 without the need of another weapon, then I'm okay. Surprise! I'm not gonna have just 2. What do you got? I'm getting combat use items to stun enemies, but I'm not getting anything to actually, like, attack. Like you, right? Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine. Our first encounter's shuffled, isn't it? So this is our first... Okay, that's doable. Oh, I was hoping to see the rest of the room first. Anything else in here? You're not going to be good to fight with the club. Ow. I don't get that item now, do I? This isn't going to be good. I had to kill enemies for money and experience, so that's where the fun part comes in. What are my controls? Oh, triangles are back out? Okay. What's attack? I want R1s to turn my head? Oh, so I can move it while I'm... That makes sense. I'm assuming L2 and R2 are my attacks then? Yeah, there's no music here either. But there was music in the fight, right? I skipped the FMV, my bad. Oh, no, nope, it still happened. Transformation. I have to fight this person. Doesn't this hit behind the table? Aren't I safe? It might not. No, I don't think it does. I think we're in danger. We apparently can play as this character. That's one of the models. You know, before this happens. Then you can't play as him. There's another victim enemy that also I can play as, I guess. There was that shopkeeper that was in green in the place. I can play as her. I think last time we were like a Dino Crisis protagonist, and I think there's also a Resident Evil protagonist, so that's fun. Hi, I'm already injured. I would appreciate it if you didn't injure me more. Yeah, R2 works. Cool. Yeah, can I hit you through the table? I'm really hoping I can, because otherwise... Oh, thank goodness. Just the first swipe? Okay, thank goodness. Okay. We can cheese the first boss. Thank goodness. If we're careful. No. We also have this. Hurrah. She's very finicky, and she keeps moving throughout the attack, so I can't keep it consistent. Don't mess it up. Why did I have to do this right on a camera flip? Can we not? Okay. We got a crit. Death. With a question mark. I got some stuff. I figured I'd get my magic back. This is a secret mask tool that'll help us later. Implant. Hooray. New enemy ambush. There's still no music. Where's the music? Oh, those are here. That might be okay if I stun it. I do stun it. Okay, this works. This works. Oh, it doesn't work! You know, triple damage isn't great. I mentioned there's not like defense values or anything in this game either. Yeah, I know. This works. Oof. That's an oof. Listen, I believed. You can't fault me there. You can, actually. Where's all my music at?
What have you done?
My best. I mean, I love the confidence. Thanks, thank you. Thank you. How are you this lovely day? I've chosen probably an impossible seed, but we're gonna find out. I haven't beaten vanilla scavenger difficulty, so uh randomizer scavenger difficulty was probably not a great idea. Didn't I struggle in the final boss, the last rando? And now I take triple damage from it? Who lets me make decisions in this place? Oh yeah, it's me. I'm glad I got a whole box of grenades that I can not chuck at enemies. Grenade rounds, I should specify. Nice lunch, we're heading to work. Nice. Lunches? What you having for lunch? Anything good? All these stuns, and I don't have a gun. At this point, my most lethal weapon's my bra. Made a chef salad. I mean, depending on how you make the salad, that can be pretty good. I'm not much of a salad person, unfortunately. It's. But I mean, depending on what you put in it. I don't want to handle this. I should probably fight these guys. There's 2 brutes, right? Yeah, there's 2. Ooh. I can't melee brutes, that's the problem. You don't melee a melee enemy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run past it. Which sucks. Lettuce, tomato, carrots, hard-boiled egg, cookie, ham, cheese. I mean, actually, that does sound pretty decent. We'll do a shortcut there. Alright, hi. Let's do this again. Preferably in a place that doesn't have a camera transition, but this is like the table. If we can like line up here somehow, it'd be a lot better. I'm gonna say that for when I'm injured. Oh, when it's injured. Don't you do it. Nice crit. I'll pick that. She's enraged now. So normally, I said earlier, I think, the game pauses normally when you're choosing magic. It doesn't with these settings. There's my stuff. So every spell in this game is good. I should figure out a route for this pretty quickly. Metabolism cures. I also should probably have a form of healing. I did need less healing if I have a defensive buff. These are great utility tools. I need to figure out a route here. I think antibody might be the best first thing to go for, just because the less healing, the better. Especially considering I have, like, no magic this run. And it also is a really cheap spell. Actually, I can't even use heal. Heal takes 12 magic. I start with 10 on this run. Bad at golf? Join the club. Wow, what a short dad joke. You would. Nice. And then he shot Aya. GG. Do 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 do. Alright, so maybe this time we don't suck. Oh, I don't think it has anything to do with sucking, actually. I'm pretty sure the guy's just better than I am. The bad part about this is they're in groups. Nailed it! I save stated here, because let's be real. I mean, I could go and run and do everything again, but, like, there's no talent or anything happening here, so, you know, I'm just speeding it up a little bit. There's something in the back. I'm locking onto something. I was hoping a crit would flinch it. I may not be able to fight this fight either. I need that spell, dang it! Ugh. Depending on which direction I run, since it's so intent on trying to be camouflaged. Oh, I'm stuck. Yep. We could go ahead and burn our magic here. 55's it? That wasn't worth it. Give it back. Oof. We all have. What are we doing? Why are we running in circles? There's something I wasn't told. Still beat me. You know, guns would help. Maybe we just don't fight. We don't even know what else is in this room yet. Ah, yeah. As I did say, they travel in groups. That sucks. These guys are still here. Great news. There you go this way. And kill the thing already. Well, about that. I mean, I guess I'm playing music while there isn't music here for some reason. And apparently it's on this song, which already had played today. I got this starting soon. But it's a good song, so it's okay. There's no one down here. What am I doing? I gotta call for backup. That's the quest. Oh my gosh! Wait, no! We're leaving! Can I fight them? I don't think I can. Oh, there's bats? I can't. Unless I hit the bats on accident. Actually, do they have a melee attack? Oh! These are very late game. There are two enemy types that we want to stay away from, and that's puppet stingers and golems. And these are the puppet stingers. That's gonna be... What is that? Okay, it's just fire. As long as I keep using that. Also, there's music here. I'd forgotten. Okay. Okay, these actually are fightable? I never thought a club would be good against them. Maybe I panicked for no reason. Maybe we're okay. Other than the fact that they have a crap ton of health, probably. They have other spells and they're not using them? That's the other fear too. Do they have a heal? I think they have a heal, don't they? There's the melee. The dude just uppercutted me. Unfortunate timing, Loto. We're running again. The most insane dodges you've ever seen. And now I'm kind of like, do I fight the guys? The you know. Maybe it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. We just have to get a lot of melee. I was waiting for him to just instantly uppercut me. Bats! Oof. I'm dead, actually. That's it. GG. Pretty sure that poison's gonna just murder me. Yeah, well, guess I'm having popcorn for lunch. Just don't look at the death counter and then realize that I've only killed a single enemy. Also, these are very late game. I did survive the poison. That's great news. There's the uppercut. It got me on the way back down. So I'm assuming once they get to a certain health threshold must be when they do pull out the uppercut. Which is really unfortunate considering at that point, what do, right? If I see it and can dodge it, then I can maybe turn around and shoot it with fire. I don't imagine fire even hurts them. They're probably immune to PE. Bats can get me killed if they... Good grief, stop that. Bats can definitely get me killed if they get me while I'm getting aimed at by these puppets. Okay, the bat's dead. Run! Okay. I mean, if I also keep 135 health, I wonder if I can survive an uppercut. Ironically, I have their spell. I just don't think it's gonna work on them. Ow! Paralysis! That's not good. No. Okay. Paralysis makes me occasionally stop and feel sick to my stomach. But I can, you know, just wiggle out of it. Sometimes! Oh, there's the poison I couldn't escape. Gotcha. Stop it! Move! Okay, it's gone. And so am I. Thanks, Bean. Stink bug. Very strong stink bug. Yeah, until we get a weapon, we're going to be dependent on save states for a little bit. Though I'm only using it after I've completed, like, a fight. So this is the part that sucks. I don't need to go this way. I can just leave. But we're going to have a really hard time trying to get experience and money because we can't defeat enemies without a gun. And naturally with my settings, even if I do find a gun, I'm not guaranteed the ammo. I'm most likely not going to have a gun this whole chapter. This whole Acropolis Tower thing we got going on here. Stop it, bats! So I need to... I'm really hoping I can fight these guys. And then I can, run! Get that experience. Ow. So that does 90 damage. That's great news. So we're just gonna fight these guys for a little bit. Don't mind me. It's everything's fine. Everything's great. Never been better? That's a slow one. Okay, I was just mainly going for the bats there, honestly. Run. Okay. Yep. Okay, so the fire gives a random status effect. Let me move! Oh my gosh. That's the downside of the bats. I have to get rid of those fast if I can. Yes, stay perfectly in sync. That'd be wonderful. You actually did? Question mark? We do have a recovery 2 on us. I really don't want to use it. I'm silenced. I can't use magic. But I survived the uppercut, so, you know. We take those? I also lost magic in that attack. That's what the uppercut does. Because they're very magic focused. So that's really unfortunate. They probably stole my magic, or I'm assuming is the idea there. I was planning on using a fire shot on them, but I guess the pyrokinesis will have to wait. Oh, on the way back down, buddy. So when do we cut our losses? The song kicked in for a second. I heard it. Bat, no! Bats! No! Bats! Stop! Bats! No! I did say it was Stinkbug. You're really bad at leaving during a poison. Oh! Get me out! My swings need to hit the bats. Okay, almost done. Almost done. No, there's one bat left! Oh, he shot a wall. Oh, thank goodness. 54. Okay, so it does hit them. That's great news. Did I hit the bat instead? I just realized. Don't do it! That's me saying it via the voices in my head and you're screaming. Yeah, understandable, definitely. I mean, the uppercut also would be easy to dodge, especially if there's one of them. I only attack after a spell. I mean, it's an easy system. Okay. The bats are gone, which is great news. Also, I could get a lot of good crits. Also, really wish they could shoot each other. That's one advantage of the golems when I go and fight them. I can have them shoot each other. Oh, I delayed it too much. That's pyrokinesis. That's paralysis! I got paralyzed, yep. Watching you go to PE for yeah, probably. As anyone who actually knows Python would just watch me and just be like... This would be huge if we can beat this fight. Huge. Probably some bonus drops. I don't have a bonus item, but I mean, you know. Definitely a lot of experience in BP. I just gotta get good at the game. Yeah, there's not a lot of getting good going on here. I just gotta be really, really patient, I guess. That one wasn't going for a magic spell, and I was really confused. I hit the buttons, but I refused. What, how many gym badges do I have to make Aya listen to me? Asking for a friend. Run! And when can I fly? I had to, like, delay the run for a second because it was a slow charge and I was about to run into a wall. Run, run, run. Okay, they're probably getting a bit injured, so I should probably be a bit more cautious as far as an uppercut could go. So, one set of swipes there, run. Oh, I'm the best. Don't comment. Don't comment. Pyrokinesis. 28. Yeah, I shot the bat the last time. Cool. Oh, they go. Oh no, are they only gonna melee now? Oh no, they're only gonna melee now. I'm stuck on a wall. I didn't anticipate this. So either they're out of magic, or once they reach a certain health threshold, this is their... Wait, did he just heal? Yeah, he healed. Oh, no. This is bad. This is really bad, actually. One miss. Two miss. Run! Both swipe, both swipe, both swipe. One swipe. Gamble. Oh, that's the purple. I'm assuming that's what the purple is probably the heal. Oh, I'm risking it. Oh, one's down! One's down! There's the heal. Run! My toes! Why? My car! That happens later this run. Oh man. Why? Why? So it can be done. It can be done. I have 1 minute till my first ad break, and I do have to use the restroom, so I will take advantage of that. I'll let you know when we're closer. That's, I see something. Ah, okay, alright, well, this run might be kind of fast. Oh, no! Okay, yeah, okay, maybe it's a little bit fast. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Real quick 3-minute break. Just gotta use the restroom. And then we'll be ad-free for an hour, so see you all shortly. Hopefully we'll win. I hope. I'm back. I was supposed to be quicker, but a wasp decided to crawl into our home, so that was fun. Anyway, the wasp is no more. The home is no more. And, no kidding. We are doing this number. And we are going to try this again. Buzz indeed. I really want this set of kills here. It's doable. I just gotta win. Run! That was mainly for the bats! Oh, the bat protected me somehow. Thanks, bat. Okay. Okay. So now we know that when they're desperately low on health, ouch, they get desperate. And they start uppercutting for magic. I don't know if it's worth using a recovery on the fight, but it probably is. That one's already aggroed. That's insane. Which one? It's going great. Thanks for asking. Oh, man. We just gotta get past this fight. I believe this is the play. It's a terrible play, but they're all terrible plays. This will get us a spell for sure. At least one, if not two. Just start getting us some basic survival tools. I hope so. Just keep falling over. That was kind of the idea of playing this on the Halloween thing, though. Is there's gonna be a lot of death, and there's also gonna be jump scares in certain rooms with what enemies are inside. Like this one. So I was instantly like, oh, I'm dead. You're still charging? Okay, yeah. I don't think they're already in uppercut range. I might want to play it safe and make sure. As I then, in fact, do not actually play it safe and make sure. Okay, cool. Okay. Now they're probably in uppercut range? Okay, one of them is. Just don't mind the hologram. Okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. No, I was in range! Dude saw my wiggle and took exception to that. Oof. I was trying to get rid of the bats. I was trying to prioritize. Man. I believe. We're gonna cut our losses on a lot of the fights, but I think this fight is doable. It's just... And there's not going to be a lot of scenarios. I do not anticipate me getting a weapon before the boss. Man, it's a slow cast? Nope, it was the fast one. Gotta leave these camera angles. Maybe I should start keeping track of the health values in my head. Run! Okay. That one's pretty injured. Oh, there's a good crit on that one. Oh, the bat saved me. Am I immune to other damage while the bats are on me? I didn't think that was the case. But I have to wonder. Okay, they're still doing magic. I tried to turn around. I thought you were uppercutting. It's probably getting close to it. I should be running around them counterclockwise. With the way the arm comes up with the uppercut. Okay, well, there's the purple effect. It's always off camera after it does it, so I don't actually know what that move does. I'm assuming to get magic back. And then that's when they go back to doing this again. Oh! Oh no, the combo! The combo! God. Scavenger mode was such a good idea, Chris. Good job. Good job, buddy. To be fair, I am doing the equivalent of trying to fight, like... What's a good scenario here? Kingdom Hearts 2 Sorcerers at the very beginning. I guess leave one like centipede at the beginning. I left on accident. You say it at this rate, but you're the only one who redeems the quote. Redeems. Uses. Quotes it specifically. Run! Okay. I mean, there was no panic in my voice. You can't prove it. I'm stuck! I mean, I intentionally delayed. If I get uppercutted, I am dead. Good thing I won't get uppercutted. I was like checking to make sure I watch their moves. That one's moving towards me. I kind of wonder if it's already in out of magic mode. Doesn't it crit too? Yep, there is one. Well, I dodged the uppercut. If I didn't run up and escape on accident, then I would have had enough health to survive the pyrokinesis. And then I could have used the recovery too. And one still would have been in melee range while one wasn't. But that's not what happened. The other part that sucks about this is if there was a way for me to... I'm pretty sure the moment I go and progress and hit that save, I'm, ouch. Not gonna have this fight anymore. I think this fight gets overridden with a new hot zone. However, I am realizing that if I had only 100 more experience, I would be able to use antibody and survive a couple hits. Which also means I should probably fight this room. Can I fight these guys? Kind of. The big issue is those guys. It's stuck in front. See, but whatever I live with at the end of this fight isn't going to be... I'm not going to have any defense bonus that I'm hoping for on the other fight because I'm going to be missing all of my health. I think we just stick with this plan. I don't think there's a good way to... Oof. I have all these grenade rounds in my hand. Are you sure I can't chuck them hard enough? I don't know how they work. No, I take that back. It's rotten egg. I remember that. Maybe I ironically keep the bats alive. Just kidding, apparently. You know, if I had just learned how to dodge roll, we wouldn't be having this problem. I actually have all these years of mistraining, and she has no evasive maneuver whatsoever. What are you thinking? When you get to a certain amount of damage, I should just start whacking away, and then, you know, if they win, they win. If I win, I win. Especially if it is just magic and not health, then, you know, maybe that is a possibility. Actually, do they just have their own magic gauge? Or is it just triggered whenever they're on health? They do that dance and then the purple... They might have magic gauges. Maybe at that point I can just keep whacking them and don't let them uppercut? Dude. Oh, that's paralysis too. GG. Gross. This is a great start. We'll move on after this. Don't worry. I just need experience. A lot of this is just picking and choosing your fight. I am invincible during the back grab. I was afraid of that. Paralysis. I'm dead here. Maybe we don't do this, huh? I feel like it's just gonna be worse if I don't. Although, actually, do I get a drop? I just got permission, technically, right? To go and take things that I can find. So does that mean I can... Does that mean I can go down here and then I can go grab that armor? I think this fight's different now. If it's not, there's actually hope here. Ooh, it's not. I may have been dying for the past, like, 30 minutes for no reason. I can't examine in peace? Cool. Point is, should I change the fights over there, at least, maybe? But I might be able to go and do a different fight, get enough experience for antibody, and then come back and do this fight. Maybe. Also didn't get the GPS. I don't have to, but it helps. Is this fight the same? Or did this one get overwritten? Get overwritten. How doable is this fight? We have rats, which I don't think I can even reach. I can, just with talent. Oh, these are very fightable. If this isn't going to be 100 experience. No, just 26. He's dead, Jim. I'm too late. What am I seeing? What's over there? My performance has dropped. That's not good. However, the fire will spread, I think. It will. Ooh. Also, they do a lot of damage. Oof. So I'm fast enough. This will be great news. So I can hit them before they start moving. Stay here for a moment and think.
Run!
I like how the fire hits me too. We're good. Oh, thank goodness. My melee happened to time with the jump. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Oh. Some of them do die on their own. So we got enough, but we lose a heal. Unfortunately, not much of a choice. We do have enough now, though. To go back and fight the puppet stinger guys. Sorry, I didn't get the mute there. Wasn't here. Scorpions, that's not good. That's a lot of scorpions. I'm going to get some more chances at loot before I head over to, ouch. Back to the puppet stinger fight. I don't think I'm surviving this, though. That backswing is kind of incredible. Oh, summoned me! Hi, Crimson. Charlie did. No. No, the quote was from... It was a toffee. Well, Nightbot, technically, but, you know, the toffee summoned Night. That was the last one! No! That's fine. We're gonna do this better. Scorpions don't get back very much magic. I was originally, but there's a lot of them in this stream, so I think it's okay. Burn something, please. I burned one of them, I think. I have to very carefully run around this room and just do damage with my backswing. Which seems to be actually a decent strat. What a stupid way to use this thing. Yep. Also bad. I don't know if there's even gonna be enough experience to justify this. Just gonna take that. So it's just right there. Died to poison. Who would have thought? All right, new plan. There is no plan. We're gonna leave that behind. We're gonna go grab the loot from the oven. Yep, the person on the ground. Please, weapon. I beg. Is there a gun in the fridge? Oh, there's all these bottles though. What am I getting? MP boost 1's good. MP boost 2. I'm never gonna have that much magic. I'm on scavenger mode. I'm gonna have to go over here and actually grab that key, I just realized. Preferably without getting hit by too much. Okay, well that wasn't great, but it's something. I don't think there's any items in here. I don't think I need to do this, but I'll do this anyway. I might have to. Okay. I know there were two things there. I think me flipping this is one of the triggers. It's probably fine. Oh, this is power. Yeah, this is a trigger. I probably just overwrote the puppet stinger room. Everything's recovery. We have one last check here. Everything is stuns or magic and status recoveries, and it's not. Listen. This isn't working for me right now. Okay, is this fight still here? Yes. Sick. I'll see you later. We're back. But now we got defense. But now we only have 90 health, so really we have to use the defense to survive. Also, that got us 2 magic points.
Run, little man.
Yeah. I should probably hold off on the defense buff until, oh, we're okay. Until, the uppercuts. But also, I could lose my magic beforehand. Ow! I'm dead because of poison. How do you guys feel about combat light? I'll never know. It lights me on fire. Okay, well. That's how I feel about it. We could run past these guys one more time. There is, I think, just one check up here. Oh, hi. Listen, can I get the check before you kill me? Dude, they're all attack items. Which all just stun. What seed is this? Give me something. That's not that. It's fine, I believe. I got comboed from a bat. How wrong. Only I had the health I had before. Thanks for canceling my end lag, I guess. My spell's gone? No, it's still up. And I survived because of it. Oh, I thought the paralysis was gonna kill me. Come on, shake off the paralysis. This is fine, we can do this. We just gotta not stand in front of the enemy that's shooting fire at you. Oof! Okay. 6 HP, 6 MP, and a dream. Don't you melee. I'll be very upset if you melee. It's all about ultimate these days. Wait. Guys, it ain't looking good. Do we just leave the puppet stingers behind? I think we do. Can we beat the brute? We can't get close. We're gonna have to use fire on the brute, which is really unfortunate considering. I mean, we might be able to just antibody and then beat the crap out of the brute. The damage tank of the century. Yeah, damage tank with 3 times damage on scavenger mode. I'm sure this is a great plan, Chris. I've had better plans. I think I can get one more check. I trigger a story event, but I don't think it actually changes the hotspots yet. So let me try that. I'm gonna lose a lot of money for all these battle escapes, though. I don't even know how much money I have. 790. More brutes. Which, I mean, brutes are near vanilla, so really these are great spawns normally. They're also not the stronger variants, the mossbacks. It's just I don't have a good way to fight them. Stop! Giving me magic boosts. Please. It won't open. Oh, I have to wait for the... Oh, interesting. I'll see you later. Oh. Of course I hit the... Maybe I can, like, maneuver around? Oh, right, you have a back attack, I forgot. That's why we don't fight them. Because they know their weakness and have a defense mechanism. Puppets it is! Hi! There really isn't a lot going on here, I know. Killing these guys is gonna let me probably get another power instantly, and it's gonna be so useful if I can actually kill these two. Thanks, bats. Sorry, I have to kill you now. Oh. Yep. Just don't get hit ever, Chris. Just just stop getting hit. It's that easy. Oh, do we just try and power? I'm starting to wonder if we should just power through and not get the experience here. It's just gonna make everything else harder. This is an opportunity. These guys are definitely fightable. It's just I just need to be good at the game, I guess. There's a heal. Yep, that's kind of what I was wondering that was. Oh, and I can't put on... Well, it doesn't matter anyway, because I'm already gonna... No! I was so close! It was actually happening! Got it! It always has you at every run of this. I know the reward. The camera flip messed me up. Yeah, I think this did get me the last time, didn't it? Because puppets spawned here again the last time. What else was with them? This time I got bats. I know there were a lot of golems the last time I played. Which was also terrifying in its own right. I think they are actually using magic, so if I can attack as often as possible, I think that's gonna do a ton. Especially the fact that they pulled out a heal. So I don't think it's actually health thresholds. I'm probably dead. Poison's unfortunate. It seems like it's been doing so little damage, I might be okay. As long as I can keep turning past there. There's a heal. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! I saw it, but I was already dedicated to the attack. I mean, as long as I can keep the pressure on him, I think we can do this. It's just, you know... I'm waiting for them to not give me as much of a reward as I'm hoping. Like, surely it's at least 400 experience, which is another spell. Since the amounts are 80% what this normally are. Tier 1 spells are normally 500, but 80% is 400. Cancel! Okay. I almost never cancel a spell, it seems, but... I remembered I could. Getting some good crits. That's another thing, too, is just crits. Which I think seem more likely if I'm doing the back hit. Okay, yeah, that had me scared. I didn't know which way they're gonna go. Oh, one's doing... There, you got magic. Now stop the other cuts. Use your heal. No! Okay, he missed. Don't hit me. Oh, I thought I left. I thought I ran. I mean, I knew the uppercut was coming. It's fine, we can do this. We just gotta get past this. It really only gets me a spell, but, like, I'm gonna need spells as I go. Especially here in the beginning where I have, like, nothing to work with. But also my max magic pool is so low. But every spell I get increases my magic pool. Which is another huge advantage here. We'll hit the slow cast. Okay. Okay. No! I tried to run. Okay, I thought he was gonna uppercut. That one's going to. No! That uppercut's too good! Excuse me. Run! Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I just gotta get past this. Or I just don't. I mean, I could just leave. But then I'm giving up. I feel like this will be a strong start to the run. For a run that already has, like, no start. Can I at least have a spell? The game won't give me anything, I'll earn it myself. Nothing's fine in the players using save states. I'm cutting off load times. Everything's fine. I'm right next to a save. What is my death counter at? You know what? I don't want to know. I think that's maybe better. I don't know. How's it going? I have no weapon. I'm on Scavenger difficulty. And Puppet Stingers are here. And I'm just really wanting... This is a doable fight, kinda? So I'm trying to get the bonuses from this. If the game won't give me any starting stuff, I want to at least get myself a good spell. So I'm trying to brute force this. And I've been close a couple times. Oh yeah, double digit for sure. I mean, that was easy. We're not in triple though, so that's great news. Yeah, it's time to use a antibody. Don't. Yeah, okay. I realized that I don't want to charge him. Like, that was not a time to use an antibody. Oops. Now it's triple digit. What? I turned. Oops. How much HP does this guy have? I don't know. That's a good question. A few hundred. They're not, like, incredibly tanky. But I'm also not doing the most damage. And it's Scavenger difficulty, so I'm doing 75% damage. Which doesn't help matters. Any more crits? I also don't have pausing while the PE menu's up. So that's fun. Also, my only ammo box so far is grenade rounds. Oh, it's poison. I'm dead. GG. Maybe if I stand perfectly still, I won't die. Oops. Oh! This is, I'm telling you, the experience in this will be worth it. Surely. There's a reason I am brute forcing this fight instead of running past it like the other ones. This has got to be good. I believe. So the bats actually aren't always the worst. That got me, really. Battleground is, though. Do we just run? Do we just leave this fight behind? Sunk cost fallacy at this point, right? Okay, I was... Oh, see from one attack, but not the second. Which back breaks on Slop Street. It's the grief we witnessed along the way. I did mention I wasn't going to beat this Rando today, probably. I didn't expect me to be on this room for who knows how long. How long has it been? At least 30 minutes. Get more crits. Get more crits. Okay, they aren't doing uppercuts yet. They're still casting. Run! There's one. Now I can't magic. One went for the... Oh, one's down! Go for a cast, go for a cast, go for a cast. I said, no, he's absolutely going for the melee. You can tell he's not reeling back. Run. I have to basically bait his melee attack. Okay. Not a horn right now! No! I knew I shouldn't have gone for 2. It seemed like there was a long end lag. Daggone it! Oh. Hey, Lack, how's it going? You're missing all the content. I've been fighting these 2 guys for like 45 minutes or something like that. I don't know how many deaths I have. I'm barely anywhere near far into the run. Like, at all. It's just been pain and suffering. Because these guys are here, and I think the rewards here will be worth the fight. But here we are. I realize now I see my pop-up for the second ad, which means that I'm almost 2 hours into the run, and I've only done, like, 5 battles. We were so close to last time! If I had just held out and played it safe for 2 more hits. I made the really dumb decision to be like, I think I can sneak in a second hit here. And I, in fact, could not sneak in a second hit. Yeah, last I checked, they only supported Ryujinx. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Citra is 3DS. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about the 3DS scene. Both slow cast? Perfect. Yeah, they're both still going for casts. One's going for a cast. That one's trying to line up for a melee. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Yep. So you can tell when they're trying to line up for the melee, which is good. We're learning things about the fight. I mean, we are making progress. Yeah, I think that's what's happening too. Their melee gets them back magic by stealing mine. At first I had thought it was a health threshold, but they seem to go for healing whenever their health is low. So yeah, I think it actually is just a set number of spells. I mean, if I count the spells, maybe that'd be better. The bats actually screw me over. I got enough MSR content for the next decade? I hope so. What a terrible way to run into that Rando head first. Thanks for that seed redeem. What an experience. And it's all because of something I didn't know. A couple of things I didn't know. Alright, we're probably far enough in. I should probably have defense. Oh, that one's still casting. That's paralysis too. I'm probably dead. I can survive though. It's just not likely. Okay, good timing for almost. Almost. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I swear if I do this and it's only like 200 experience, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna use the L2 button, I think, just because I'm probably wearing out the R2 at this point. I got all my redeems to do. It's not that I don't miss Mayhem. I'm definitely just feeling the full blunt of, hey, you've been promising Parasite Rando for all this time. Hey, you've been promising redeems for all this time. You should do them. And then I do a Halloween special, but like it's a, you know, it's a seasonal thing, and I just, God, pain. 250 experience per, right? Got it. This is fine. Everything's fine. We will win this. At this point, I just don't want to give up. I am filled with determination. Or the most bullheaded stubbornness you've ever seen. Well, you know, verdict's in the air. No one knows. Yeah. I was casting. I'm like, if those both aren't slow cast, I'm getting hit. And I tried to hit cancel, but it was too late. Poison's gonna leave me with like nothing. And the idea originally wasn't to finish this seed, because I didn't think I would. But who knows? I also kind of figured I would at least get the Disc 2 today. I just need a good weapon. Then, you know, maybe. I don't know where that guy's shooting. There's not too much left in the Silk Song, I'd imagine. I could be a core strong in that because I've never beaten it. And then we'll have all 9 souls. And then I have the last things to get in Celeste. And then the redeems are caught up. It'd be thematic for me to finish Parasite Rando by Christmas, but that's not realistic, I don't think. I gotta find time. Well, they're low enough to have a heal. No! Ooh. Well, I can't use a antibody now. I was only going for that last one. Oh, no, the other one got me. They both went for melee. God. Before someone else does? I mean, that's fair. Run! Oh. I was checking my death counter. I was like, how many times have I actually died here? 50 on this fight alone. Unfortunately, mine has that fear constantly, the way it's designed. If someone goes and hits Parasite by the game and not by RAM, it may not be as Archipelago compatible, but it would allow for more things, probably. But it seems like it would take a crap ton of work from what someone had said, so... We'll see. I mean, if anything, it's still a quest of, hey, this is like my first Lua project. This is also my first time learning Python. So, like, there's the journey, at least. There's also it being an archipelago, which would be huge. That part probably wouldn't be overshadowed. It's just if the other one standalone comes out and like, hey, we got enemy rando fully working, I'm just gonna be like, well, yeah. You pick a game no one cares about. I mean, Parasite isn't that popular. Oh, I was wondering if that was gonna be the melee. There's one. Both doing it. That's what sucks. It is the Christmas game. Nah, I guess that's fair versus games that have, like, almost nothing. Like Adventures of Chris or something. I don't want to give up on this fight. I really don't. I unfortunately had the determination to finish this, but, like, what cost? I have a feeling I'm not going to have gun or ammo for a good while, so, like, if I could at least get a good experience head start, which is what I'm really hoping for here, then maybe. Ads are going to be starting here shortly. I will probably do this attempt and then I will BRB. They are a 3-minute ad break, but they will be ad-free for an hour. So, fair warning on that. They are starting here presumably in like 10 seconds. Guns of Fury only has 28? I thought that was being talked about a little bit. Dang.
Run!
Yeah, okay. I shall return. And then we'll win? Probably? Okay, well. Parasite, Eve to Puppet Stinger. They have 400 HP. They feature high defense, 50% resistance to fire attacks, and consequently do not take a lot of damage. Electrical attacks can stun them for a good amount of time, and the Curses is great at preventing them from attacking, allowing Aya to easily destroy them. Oh yeah, I was gonna test the combat light. Maybe I can stun them with things. Attacks are dangerous, and they can reduce status ailments and heal themselves. Energy Ball will inflict one of 4 possible status effects. Oh, it's not pyrokinesis. It's using a single energy ball as a projectile. That's funky. Swipe lowers Aya's MP and inflicts silence. Cure recovers 800 HP. Typically, they appear in pairs. You know. Anyway, hopefully I didn't drop too many frames there. It's a shame that's the cost. It looks like I might have dropped 800 just now. I apologize. They grant 100 experience, which is halfway towards the spell when I kill 2 of them, but it's also not as much as I was thinking. So now I'm kind of like, perhaps since it seems like we spent about 2 hours in just this many rooms, I think we move on. And I just accept the consequences. So we're actually playing the game, rather than beating the crap out of these 2 puppet stingers the entire time. Unless that worked. And it did not. Now, necrosis worked. Oh yeah, duh. That was the whole point of me getting necrosis early. It, like, basically stops those guys from attacking. There's also this, but, fighting a brute is near impossible with my setup, so. So what you know. Yeah, I've been fighting against those puppets for like an hour and a half. I've gotten really close like 2 or 3 times. But here we are. Everything I've been finding here has been a status item, an MP item, which I'm on Scavenger mode and only have 12, and combat items. So I'm not finding any, like, weapons, which is really unfortunate. Who are you? Just a little bit superhuman, you know, so it's fine, everything's fine. Are you okay? No! You're right, okay. That changes all of the hot zones. Presumably. We're gonna get that red key. For the sake of time, we are doing occasional save states. I don't care if it's called cheating, just, you know, this is a long rando, especially since I'm on Scavenger. I'm not doing it in the middle of the fights. I guess that's the important part. This might be a fast fight. How many exploding guys are there? This is... So... I have to at least go all the way to the end and all the way back to get an item. Can I? Oh no. That's huge for later on in the game. I need the black card so it can be, because it's the armory card and it lets me. Okay, they do give me time sometimes. Considering cheating 2 days in a row, my bad, my bad. I just didn't want to run back over here every single time, you know. Waste all your guys' time. Imagine if I had done that many puppet fights, but also I just straight up ran every time. I mean I would stay if I could. I can't shoot anything, so like those guys I'm supposed to shoot and prevent them from getting to me in the first place, but I can't. On the bright side, it hits them too. Good grief. Do we? I don't even know. I have to get this item and run back, right? Well, if I get them on wake up, I can run past them, but that's the only way I can. Please don't hurt me. The scavenger jumped and got me, didn't it? This is doable? Question mark? Okay. Turn! Run! I think that was the last one, too. I almost got past.
Foolishness.
Foolish. Yeah. What was I thinking? And it's the only time for me to be able to cast. Also, I actually got away from it, which is nice. And I have defense up. I should just leave. I should just leave. Yeah, just leave. Just leave. Unless. No. We should just leave. You're right. You're right. Okay, we got the card. 14 health. This is not good. Oh, hi. They started chasing me down here, huh? That's a single one. That's way more doable. That's just a lot of freaking rats to fight. At 14 health. Actually, I'm already dead because of poison. Thanks, rats. Might be able to go and leave and cancel the poison. Oof. There's a golem. There he is. Thought you had a melee. He also has a backswing, I see. Oh, I didn't have my weapon drawn, so I couldn't use it. What a dumb way to die. I'm also realizing I don't think I can actually root through rewards from this fight. I can't hit these guys. Can I? Oh, I can't. Very carefully, apparently. Can I hit them without being hit myself? Considering I die next hit? No, I can't, because I lean into the attack and they drop stuff as they die. I can't win this fight anyway. And, you know, maybe starting with a gun would have been a good idea. Well, the puppets are gone. It's official now. Yeah, this room for some reason just doesn't have a... Welcome in. Everything's great. I definitely didn't spend an hour and a half on one enemy encounter. That's a mossback. I don't want to fight you. I have 14 health. I have no way to heal. I have no weapon. I have grenade rounds, but with no way to use them. Oh, that enemy's fine. Okay. You know, maybe we go this way. Oh, I couldn't have fought that brute well anyway, because one of those is there. This room's safe? Okay, this room's safe. Yeah, probably intentional. Parasite 2 is where they decided to start trying to sexualize her. She's got a shower scene and everything. See the concept art of stuff in the guidebook. I need the red key. Which I have. What am I thinking? So I can go and do that, which can lower the fountain, so I can get one more item. Hi. And hopefully that item... Hopefully... is a gun that I can use. Which at this point would have to either be a grenade pistol like vanilla, or an M11. HP in a dream. Oh, beetles. Great. Yeah, so that event also goes and triggers some enemy patterns, so that's, you know, that's great. There should be an enemy out here now, I think. Or not. Look. That's like the 4th MP boost 2 it's given me. 3, sorry. This has been my seed. I have all this magic playing scavenger mode where I have no magic. Here's all these battle items. Did I keep me trying out the combat light? I guess I did. That's unfortunate. Stun might work. I mean, I don't know how long it will keep them stunned, but it's something. I mean, Reaper's not a very demanding game, so that's not that surprising. Your death won't be in vain. Don't lie to them, Aya. It's over. I unlocked the door. Is this pattern different, or is this the same? That's the same. It's the mouse back and the bats. I'm leaving. I am also losing all my money from the one fight I have done because I had to keep escaping all these fights. Yeah, do we have any checks left? I think we're just heading to the boss now. Unless I can actually manage a kill. Ooh. I should not have hit save state there, but I did. Right. This guy's heavily guarded. Oh, Baton works on it. And they don't actually do damage. Okay, this might be fine, actually. That's also maybe free experience? No? Oh. They're sapping all my magic, but they're gonna give it all back at the end. Berserk is good. Yeah, I shouldn't have saved state like at the start of the fight, but I did, so here we go. Isn't Berserk good? It's gonna give me an attack buff. Oh no, you wouldn't hit me, would you? Oh no. Increase the physical damage. But I can only use offensive spells. Oh, also it takes health to attack. Which is usually a per shot thing, but never mind, we don't want that status. I lied. Dude has a sword. I have a club. Come on, this isn't that hard of a fight. Just give me something to work with here. Done? Oh. It doesn't stun a single soul. Yeah, all these mobs are just kind of reaching into my pocket real fast and grabbing like a dollar bill. Like, could you not? Oh, that's a room. That's a room. That is the last time we will see that room. Can I fight these guys? Those scavengers. Oh no, it's those. That's presumably fine? I think. Are they good close range though? Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the last time you're gonna see this room. We're leaving. We're done. We have like nothing to cash in from this. We're not gonna have anything for the number 9 fight. I don't have any health. And yeah. This is actually just a really bad scenario. Maybe we shouldn't have played in scavenger mode. Have you even made any progress? I'm about to finish this level, but it's a really short level, so really not really, no. Oh yeah, this is just done for me because the combat fights don't work up here probably properly otherwise. Who is up here, by the way? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I keep forgetting. Is that fight doable? Yeah. I've never done that with a club. I don't think that one is. Just because of the battleground. If he goes to get ready to do that jump attack, I don't think I can dodge it. Unless I'm next to the stairs. And I climb down the stairs every time I want to... Oh, it's so dumb. Oh no! Anyway. Okay, I have enough for 2 combos. This guy here is probably my last hope at getting any drop or any health back before number 9. I thought it was too delayed. Thank goodness. If anyone doesn't know this game or this enemy type, this is one of the 2 types of specialty class golems. They will pick you up with and start choking you in the air if your back is exposed. So that's why I'm going and like rubbing my back against the wall. Will you just come down here and fight me? That'd be very convenient. Yes. This here is him trying to trick me with ghost copies. If I try and attack him, and it's not the real one, I will instantly be retaliated. And they get some status effects, so that's a concern. Golem class enemies in general are the very late game enemies. Them and the puppets. There's an audio cue and there's a visual cue, 2 visual cues. I'm using the audio one because with the headphones, it's really easy to hear. You can also kind of keep an eye out for the shadow, which is the other easy visual cue. This is going to take a little bit, but this guy should have a lot of stuff for me, hopefully. And this is far more doable than those 2 puppets. Dude almost didn't show. This is gonna take a long time. Dude probably has like 400 health. So I'm for like a good critical hits or something, but we're not getting like any of that. Thank you. Turns out I just had to complain. He doesn't like to spawn frequently if I'm at that corner. I think I'm having him spawn in the place that he's not supposed to be able to. Maybe he's in the water. Well, I thought that would have counted against me. Okay, thank goodness. Weird this is desert music. Golems have their own theme. I don't know why that's not being used. This must be... Maybe it's a bounty mode golem. I guess that's a possibility, though, actually. Die! Yeah. That sucks. Normally, they're a lot faster to kill if you have the equipment. Nice crit. Oh, right. I just kind of wanted to get over to the other side. You know, ironically, part of me was like...
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
This is what you want. This is content. Part of me was like, let's try and get some stuff off this. As this guy is my last resort, but I'm realizing crossing the bridge in the first place might be an impossible task. I think I have to fight him. I am his hit. Words just slipped out of your mouth. You're like, oh, convenient. I can just tell him directly. It's a good thing Chris played through Lords of Shadow 2 a second time for like 3 hours to speedrun to that part because I can't get the audio clip anywhere. Turned off every sound in the game except for voice volume, stood there with recording on, and waited for him to say the line. And never putting that much work into a voice line again. I say, as if the puzzle solve theme didn't take longer. That makes sense. It's a shame he didn't tell me that before he got the quote. Because I got to the Chupacabra before I got to the come on, let's not waste any more time quote. So I could have just done that on the way. I was in the middle of a backstep, and that counts, apparently. Oh, that's dumb. Dude, remind me next time not to do Scavenger mode with randomizer. If I'm gonna play settings this terrible. I could be doing 25% more damage right now. The safest way would be to do it like that. Can I offer you a combat fuse in this trying time? Can you stun him? Briefly. Real briefly. I still don't even know about this first boss we're gonna fight. He has 600 health? Oh. I was trying to find fights I could do and get the experience off of them, but I think I'm finding out that I pretty much can't. Better sharpen the baton. The 300 experience is great news. I can get into a spell before the fight. Oh, I thought it was going to count against me. Right? That got me. Considering I'm going for audio cues right now. On the bright side, when I do enough damage, he's gonna collapse. And he stays down on the ground for the rest of the fight. So I don't have to do all of that health. Yeah, that's the new volume for the horn. I can't really go any louder without it peaking everything. I also try to add a volume warning for people to see it and chat. For those that don't like loud sounds. There's some stream delay. Hopefully that would give the warning. But it also doesn't affect me any because I still... I just want to be able to talk again. Oh yeah, I saw that. Patience, young Padawan. You'll need it. Thank you.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Y'all using sound alerts while I'm using the sound of the game to try and make this fight go by faster. I will poison when I can. The point is I need to not be still walking backwards by the time it fades, so I need to not be doing that third hit. Come on, you gotta be close. The fall down. There it is. Finally. Now I get my anger out. Beat the crap out of it. 300 experience. 1000 BP. Oh, a health. A health. That's huge. I was really hoping for a drop there that did something. He beat my huge money. He did, and he paid up 1000 BP. Jump scare for you guys. Last fight on the way up. I don't know if there's any of these other fights I can fight is the issue. Really? Right in front of my save point? Can you imagine if I wasn't using save states? How tragic that would have been. How tragic. If I had to either run back through all of those guys or risk whatever was supposed to happen in this room with a single enemy. And then that thing comes from the ceiling and murders me. Oh, there's 2 enemies in this room. Never mind. Normally there's just one injured enemy in the corner and you can just kill it for free. Suddenly there's enemies here. Aha! You played yourself. We killed the guy. Well, wait, which guy? I think the last time you were here was the puppet guys. In which case, no, we did not kill them. I had to give them up. And then found out that there were no other items I can receive. And this run is seemingly doomed. But we left and we fought a different guy. And we spent a while on that guy, but that guy's gone. I don't actually know how to fight these guys, I'm gonna be honest. And I know there's a certain way to... I thought you could blow up the head and then that'd be good, but there's something else going on with those guys, I guess. So... spells. I can only get metabolism or necrosis. Actually, I can't get either because I'm only at 332. I do still need... If I want another spell for this fight, I will have to kill another set of enemies. Which I should kill as many as I can anyway, but I don't think there's anyone else left I can kill, is the problem. Who is here? Well, I can know how to fight these guys at least, right? Not like that. I can't seem to hurt them. I know normally you can aim on, like, head and body, can't you? But I can't seem to... Maybe they're not fightable with a baton? There's 8. Why? You needed cheats in the end? The save states? Yeah, sorry, I'm using a save state between fights. I've never beaten vanilla Scavenger, so like at least I'm playing this in Scavenger. You're welcome. Content! Scavenger is, you start with 20 less magic. And magic is a massive resource, that's really unfortunate. Oh yeah, this room. Guys, I think it's just what it is. Let's go fight number 9. Let's get out of this place. I'm tired of being here. You start out with 20 less magic, which is probably the largest downside, honestly. You deal 75% damage, but you take 300% damage. So that's really hurting. Let them land first. Okay. We're leaving. Y'all suck. Shame I don't have a gun, because I could just shoot him from here. I don't think they can get me. Like, it would be that easy. We beat him with the baton once. I don't remember how. Also, I have no magic to work with. So I really don't know how we're going to do this. Blindness doesn't matter. I don't have a gun to aim with. 9mm PB does not matter. I don't have a gun to shoot with. If we can do anything, we'll try those, but I don't know how effective it's going to be on number 9. Hi, buddy. Fun fact, guys, he inflicts impact. One shot. Help. Yeah, crit, let's go. That's a lot of damage. Maybe if I antibody and I tank him for a little bit. I think that's what I did the last time, is I did some tanking. And then I used some magic to heal back. But, you know, I don't have anywhere near as much health or magic this time. Because resources are limited on this mode. So, we cry. Oh. Whoops. Haha! Oh, he can slash himself if I bait him. Worth noting. Can you be stunned? Pepper spray? Oh, that works! Oh, and a crit. Run. I don't know why I bothered with an antibody. I'm not going to survive the next hit. I have to really hope this lightning's going to do enough damage because I'm not doing well myself. Come on, you should sword slice. Oh, you're going to jump over it, aren't you? Haha! Oof. So the design of this fight is that I have a limited amount of space to work with, and I can't get to the other side of number 9. So if he gets me in the corner, and then he uses that fire slash, it's just a game over. So it's trying to do what I can with the amount of time that I'm given. I didn't want to use that. Oh, that's all my magic. This run ain't looking good. That attack lingers. Whoops! Yeah. Oof. At least I assume he can't get around him. Yeah, he's like a moving wall. I survived that somehow. Just keep getting crits. Just believe. So, from what I remember, the shocks aren't enough to kill him on their own. But they do definitely help. And if you don't get any of the shocks, and you're with normal in-game things, you probably don't have enough damage to do to get rid of him before the end. I think when I played casually, it was more like, I think I had to do like 2 shocks. I think one of them needed to be one of the first 2, and then one of them needed to be at the end, because there's like a steam thing for stunning, and then there's also a lightning thing. We're gonna find out here, though, apparently. Sure you don't want to attack, buddy? Oh, that's not the attack I meant. Okay. Trying to figure out what his like attack patterns are fully, so I know how to counter. I have time after that? I don't. I don't have a lot of flexibility here. Doesn't give me a lot to work with. None of his attacks really have a vulnerable state after where I can get away with a smack. Which is what's making this a bit rough, since I don't have any health methods to tank, and I don't have any healing. Like, what do I do? What are my options? I guess I try and do the shocks on the way, and then just... if I have enough, then I have enough. Let's see, if I crit, I'm good there. When he does the whoops, I have a sec. And if he tries to ignite the sword, then I can attack after that. Nope, that's not it. Ugh. Yeah, I should have attacked back. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we got that. Thank you for the follow. I get 3 whacks? Well, now that's not a good test because I actually got a crit. Oh. Don't do that, Chris. Keep thinking he's vulnerable after that. Whoops. He's not. This is fine. We can just, you know, it's okay. It's Chris. Oh, that's fine. We're already here. You just keep doing this at all times with one hit, Chris, and that way you can not science anything. This is the greatest plan. Oh. I have grenades. Grenade shots. I do have that pepper spray too if I'm desperate, which is nice. Okay. Now I have enough for 2 combos. Yeah, I don't want that. You can do anything that lets me actually attack you? I don't think you are. No, because if I'm close, then he just does that. Oh, it didn't connect. Well, that's, this is, Well, you start the game with a gun. So I guess that was their thought. Also, this is the dead end, by the way. We're in trouble. I shocked myself. There's the extra damage. That last one matters a ton. But now I'm just kind of stuck praying. I got a crit. He doesn't do a jump, does he? No, it's a big swipe. It's a special version of the attack that probably just kills me. Ooh. If you have a full bar of health and magic, you can kind of mess around with things. That's what I did the last time with the Rando. But I'm on Scavenger mode and don't have that magic. So, it's not good. Slight spook there. Hi, Charlie. Everyone likes the horn. There really isn't an opportunity for me to attack. Unless he hits me. Which does not help. That's not good. I survived? I didn't think I could. There goes my head. Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. I can't even, because the turnaround speeds, I can't even try and anticipate the jump and get a hit in. Maybe I could get away with a single whack? Say, I should trigger that. That's a status effect if that hits me, which is what I don't want. Sick. Also, I have that pepper spray if I need to. Come with me. The volume adjustment music code is on. Is it not loud enough? Is the game itself loud enough? No, the lightning didn't trigger. That's not good. Run! Well, the game itself isn't really very loud. No one mentioned it. I will adjust shortly. I ran into it. Oh, man. Oh, something did turn off the code, actually. This might be loud. Oh, yeah, we didn't keep the code on because it was causing issues. There's music. I should have antibodied. Music's actually too loud. Didn't shock him. That sucks. I got a crit though. This is fine. We'll make this work. There we go. I lowered it some. Come over here! Still kind of overpowering the sound effects. The lightning killed me. How upsetting. Maybe we'll do that value instead. See what that's at. That might be a better balance. And then if the game itself is also still too quiet, I can turn it up. I didn't see where it is on the levels because I don't have the stream preview up. I should probably keep that life. In case lightning decides to zap me or something. Okay, he sliced it himself. Sick. Ad break? I always feel bad. Well, I guess I'll keep going. I'm probably not gonna win this time. Then I'll just do the reset. Oh, got lightning again. I can attack while he's like slicing his sword against the thing, but there's the lightning and there's the steam. And then pepper spray. Didn't work? Because he was in a stun? Oh no. I'll use the restroom while the ad break's going. Cry in a pillow. You know. Game showing where I wanted to be right now. Was it the desert clip with the scorpions? No, all I know is Acropolis Tower. Sorry, I'm still fighting bronchitis, so that was like the cave in the desert. Oh, the Zashona Grey Stalker fight. Mine's after them. Oh, well. Here I go again. How is audio, by the way, for the game? Is it louder now? Is it better? Worse? Let me know. As I continuously die, at least there's something I can do to make things better for you guys. Haha! Ow. Haha! Run! As I was saying earlier, you know, it'd be great if in all of Aya's training she had learned how to use any evasive maneuver. But yeah, here we are. I tried to turn around. Yeah, the music missing in like certain rooms was kind of funky, but you know. That's a rando issue, I can't do that one. I wonder why it was happening then. Right? So at the end, I got it to actually trigger, I think, while the ad break was going. There's a, okay. There's like a Steam thing at the end as well, which did like 500, so that helps a bit. That got me? Oh, man. I also have pepper spray. It's not this weekend, Charlie. I thought it was next weekend. Unless I'm wrong. It is this weekend. That's good, because I'm going to be spending the next, like, 24 hours playing this game, apparently. Bad news. We've reached the end of our destination. There's the electric line. There's the steam. I think what I found out last time is there's like a stun cooldown. Anyway, from the activate his fire, which he's doing. And then we pepper spray. It didn't work! No! Wait! Crit! 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 Please! Critical hit! Please! The other thing I also need to consider is that I have done this before with the Tom of Baton and Rando, yes. But that wasn't on Scavenger mode. I'm doing 75% damage output, and I am missing 20 magic. Which is really hurting. It's tonight? I don't believe you. Just because I heard differently today. I mean, it could have been wrong. I'm a hunter just like you. Daylight savings time. Well, I'll find out in like 10 minutes when my cell data just loads a Google result. Let's go! Antibody, antibody. Please! It's loading! Aha! I was trying to gamble a crit. We're so fortunate. One day. Maybe. Might as well just recast it now. Turn. Now I can attack during the sharpening of the blade there. What are you doing? Well, that's new. You haven't done that yet. Can you not? The lightning missed. Please, 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 please. So I need to use the pepper spray sooner because for some reason in this stance you can't stop him. The game is trying to enforce your death. Interesting. Oh, I see where the confusion came in. Daylight savings time is between March 9th and November 2nd. See, but if anyone is doing a glance, the 9th is in a week, but that's March, not November. I see. So Charlie's right, it is this weekend. It is happening at 2 o'clock tonight. I get more sleep. Or we get an extra hour of this. Because I'll probably still be playing it. Help. You know, it's not too late to start over on not scavenger mode. But it's Halloween. This is the true horror. Help. So I don't know why I didn't just like load state. I think I had settings and stuff. Yeah, probably. That'd probably be smart. I've been sick for far too long. Start sharpening your blade or something. I think I can attack during that. Oh, I thought he'd get himself there. I mean, when it comes down to it, we could just do a bunch of critical attacks. See, it does work on him. It's just apparently not in that stance. So there's some extra damage. I love how there's not a single crit, though. Oh. I want to get the one swipe. Run! I didn't imagine. Oh, it does damage, though, technically. Okay, there's that. And there's a steam. Now I just need to keep whacking and praying. I don't think we've done enough because we haven't had the crits. Okay, that doesn't do damage, so I don't have to worry about that. Crit, 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 crit. Oh, there's a crit. Oh, I didn't get there. So if it crits during the slice, it actually works. That's insane. Welcome in, Hank. Thank you for the raid. We haven't beaten the tutorial level yet, and we're at 113 deaths. Welcome into True Horror. The first thing I did in your Final Fantasy 1 was to die. It was so on brand. Of course, and then you raid into here, and then you see a game over screen. So don't ever run Scavenger difficulty with these terrible randomizer settings, is what we're learning. Hey, Lack, you were also at the game. What you know? Carried. That's not what happened in Curse of Darkness, but I guess Final Fantasy. Whoa. To summarize to everybody, I am playing a hard mode where I receive 300% damage against a boss with a limited time frame. I have no heals. I have almost no magic because of this difficulty. The setting has made it where I don't have a single gun and you're supposed to start with one. Yeah. Also, he has like no opportunities to hit in between, except for that move right there, but he only does it if I'm not close to him, which is really awkward. Okay, there's the electric wire. Shock him. Just gotta take that hit. I'm already about to die. Not dead! Whoops! I did about 1,000 damage to him, and he's 600 more to win. He's got 1,600 health! This difficulty also has me dealing 75% damage. I'm supposed to have a gun. Also couldn't really find anybody on the way here because I have no gun. Which has led to me, not having any magic, which is also really, really hurting. He's susceptible to necrosis, isn't he? If I can do one more fight somewhere, then I could get necrosis. I would only be able to use, I think, one. I should have antibodied. Oops. Well, I might survive another hit, but I probably won't. Okay. So I can catch him doing that move, then I have a chance. Turn, run. Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Okay.
Paralysis keeps repeatedly stopping me, and I have to, like, wiggle out of it. And it's, not good. Don't! No! Slice the wire! Okay. 1 HP! Paralysis. Whoops! Everything is awesome. I didn't mean to... Well, I won't have antibody. Better not get hit. As I immediately get myself hit. If I crit, it interrupts his moves, which I was praying on there. I was already accepting my death. Run! Antibody. Also, normally the game pauses when you are in a magic selection. I don't have that on. There's a randomizer setting to remove that, so I have to think on the clock. No pausing. Better than pause, of course. Run into the wire! Run into the wire! Crit! Oh, paralysis. Come on. Run. Wiggle. Run. Yeah, this one's probably not happening. I could get a lot of really lucky crits. Like, the last attempt was pretty good. What? Oh, I'm so dead. Yeah, just kill me. I need those electric wires to line up with them because there's a damage output that I can't reach with these settings and with no gun. And they help get a lot of that damage in. I'm thinking I need to load my file back. I need to find a single fight and then get a spell that hopefully helps me. But I don't think any spell here is really going to save me. Healing doesn't matter when I have a limited amount of time to fight this guy. I hit the wrong button. It's fine. Pepper spray. Which does stun him for a bit. Did I not get a crit? Thank you. Should be able to get 5 sets because he's got a flinch. Yeah. So there's some damage in. Bait him. Normally you can run into the wire. You like didn't there. Run! Anyway, overall, how did Final Fantasy go? Since that apparently was no help in your game. I can't say I'm a lot of help right now in this game. Thank you. There's a crit. Good stuff, good stuff. I did not expect the run. He, like, never does the goblin run, but he did. Well, that's awkward. My toes! Yeah, where's Liberate when you need it? Good question. Alright, I can get away with a hit. I didn't mean to fire. Ow. Also don't have enough magic to use another antibody, so... Man, the limited magic pool in this is like the worst part of this difficulty. Like, depending on Necrosis's cost, it may not even be worth it. Okay, well, need some planning here. If we're gonna actually get past the first level. Like, there's gotta be something I can do. I guess it's gonna have to be to go back to a different place to get a spell, but I don't know if a spell's even gonna help me, because I can only get, like, one use out of a spell. Antibody's already getting me defense. Necrosis costs 7, so I can't use that and an antibody. I can't use 2 Necrosises. That's not true. Me improving a magic will get me... Me awakening the magic will get me an extra 2 magic. So I would have enough for 2 Necrosis. So if Necrosis affects number 9, I think the play is to get just enough experience to buy that. Hopefully. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. I'll need that luck. I very much will need that luck. Yeah, I didn't heal. That's a problem. I don't know how to fight this. I don't think I can fight this guys with a club, so... Oh, what a run. Screen controller switch to digital mode. How? Oh. Select and start together. Interesting. That makes sense. I don't use analog for this game, so that works out. Yeah, I guess I have to go find some fight somewhere that I can go and hit. While all the while I'm losing 10 money per room as an escape penalty. Hopefully, whatever I can get or find will be... I thought that was the poison. I thought you guys used the poison panel point redeem. Ow. Yeah, that golem's dead. That was a fun fight. I would be able to fight the puppet, but I don't know how to fight these guys. Wasn't this a doable room? Debatably doable, but like, maybe almost. Well, it's different now. Is that a chaser? Is that what I'm hearing right now? It's a chaser. Scorpions already suck to fight with this thing because they don't flinch, even with crits. The chaser might be easy to fight in this area, but everything else is not gonna be. Scorpions are a pain right now. The game oversight is real. Normally there's not really a fight. You would normally just fight the enemy in the corner. So that's just triggered to start the song here, when you see the bomb. We got a 7 there. There's a 249. So I don't know what the kill condition is for those guys. Was it the crit? Do I have to crit to kill? With my current setup? I don't know. There, they didn't get hit by the ambush attack. Okay. We just gotta find something we can kill. And it's probably not gonna be the roof guard. And it's probably not gonna be out here because I can't seem to get a reliable condition on these guys. Can I pyrokinesis it? No. There's a crit. Berserker, huh? I can fight the golem, that should be fine. It's just these guys I can't seem to hurt. Please? Okay. Not them. I recall this room was impossible. Yeah, because I can't fight mossbacks. Not without necrosis. This golem had amoeba by it, which was the problem there. Like to shoot fireballs at me. I mean, this might be doable. Is that 2 golems? It might be less doable than I thought. My ammo box is a set of grenades, which unfortunately isn't the throwable kind. There aren't fights up in those 2 rooms, right? The elevator halls? There shouldn't be, yeah. There's so much red on my map, and I can't do anything about it. Another mossback, so I can't fight that. You can fight bats. Necrosis starts adding a bit more flexibility for what I can do with just a ton for baton. What? Oh yeah, last time I was in this room, I like died instantly. So I didn't really get a chance to experiment here. Ow. Scavengers already aren't going to be fun. These bites are also not doing anything for me. Yeah. Everything in this room grabs you. How terrible. Are you winning yet? No, I'm really not. This is going... I knew it was going to be bad, but this is... This is something. This is something. This leaves me, what, 1 more room I can fight in? Hi. Beetles! Right, I forgot. I mean, probably not. Their whole thing is contact damage and they can just constantly run into you. If I had plasma, this would be not too bad. I don't know how they're not hitting me right now. I don't know what's happening. I'm not complaining. Where are the crits? Still no gun? What's a gun? I don't know how I'm surviving right now. I'm just kind of whacking away and praying. Bracing. Yeah, we tried to beeline to the end of the level because we haven't found a gun. And, well, I'm not strong enough to beat that boss. So we're trying to figure out something. My current plan is if I can find one more battle to win, I might be able to get necrosis, which is a poison attack, which might let me either at least win other battles or particularly I think it will actually work and hurt the boss. I'm hoping. I just need some more damage somewhere, and those beetles aren't going to do it for me. You can tell by our death counter, we're not doing great. Also, this is only the first level. Is there a fight in this room? I don't think so, because it's all on the other side. Yeah, they're all there. I probably can't beat them from in here. You have got to be kidding me. They're scavengers, so they can actually jump up here and around. I didn't think the collision there would even be there for them to actually do that. They can jump onto the counter. Like, that's impressive. Well, this also means I'd probably fight them one-on-one. But it also means that I can't fight the other guys, so I still can't win this fight. Hi, Scavenger. I can't believe there's actually collision there. I just assumed this was treated as a wall. That's awesome. Kind of same thing that surprised me with the stalkers being in the on the ceiling. I was like, oh, okay. I didn't think ceilings are even particularly rendered in most places. That's not usually relevant if there isn't a stalker spawn, but here we are. Awesome. Again, I can't fight the other guys, so this isn't gonna work for me. I hit the one guy, but that's all the magic I have. Oh, hi. You know, that might work too if you're gonna just push against the counter and not... I'm not gonna have any health unless you guys happen to drop health. That's all that's left is that one scavenger, I think. From what I can aim. And if that's the case, this might actually be a battle that can win. But I won't have any health after this. Which is acceptable if this is enough experience to get me necrosis, and necrosis actually is a working strategy. I just have to not get hit. Easy. Honestly, that's the least threatening part of this whole scenario and the boss. I need damage. Not really worrying about my damage received. Get up here, thank you. Don't hit me though. Nice backswing. Oh? Item obtained? Oh my gosh. And then a pepper spray. That's actually huge too. That's more damage. Chance. Or chance for damage. It's not it's not much, but it'll do. Penicillin. Pepper spray. Pepper spray. Also, there's more health than I would start with. I don't want to use a recovery 3 already, but, you know, that's kind of where we're at. I still have to get back and not die. I hold off until I get there in case I do get hit. We'll have the MP Beast 2 as well, but the big thing here is I can actually grab Necrosis. It's 13 magic, not 14, so I still can only cast 1 in the fight, unless I can get another ability, which is probably not happening, except... now that I have poison, assuming things work out right, I think I can kill a brute. Stop! Stop! What's in HP? It's less likely than you might think. I believe?
Run, little man.
Running won't help me. I need to take care of the bats first. Oh, I have to draw my weapon to hit with it. One thing right now is he doesn't notice me. I'm trying to get the bat around the wall. Come on, almost, almost. There you go. Okay, we're good? There's still a bat somewhere. Okay, bats are gone. Necrosis! Hopefully you keep punching from the poison. Boom. Okay, maybe not the moss back. Maybe a normal brute. Are any of those even left? I don't think they are. Thanks. So much death. So much death.
Perhaps a bit more.
Yeah, I think we don't fight these guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 400 experience worth to get another. Could exchange it for an MP boost 1. And that still gets me 2 necrosises in the fight. I also don't even know if necrosis hits number 9. I think it does. I'm pretty sure necrosis is really weak to 1 spells. Necrosis is really weak to... number 9 is really weak to 1 spells, I'm pretty sure. Right as soon as I hit X, so it still counts as a mini penalty. Dang. Hey! So I'm also going to take the money penalty for this one. Because there's no way I'm winning this one with the moss back there. Does necrosis work on the one guys? On the ground? Probably not. Yeah, reliable damage in any regard right now would be really nice. How does necrosis work on you guys? It doesn't? Cool. Yeah, let's just go to the boss again. We'll see if we have enough damage now. I gotta see how necrosis affects number 9. I'll also have a second pepper spray. So if we can get every electric line and steam to hit, and maybe a crit or 2. And, you know. Honestly. I can only seem to really do damage to them if I get a crit, which is unfortunate. It is an insta-kill if it happens, but I don't have any other spells to really do much. I think Plasma's an insta-kill on him, but I don't have that. Also, this guy, this spot sucks. I killed that golem, and then this guy ambushed me and tried to kill me. Plus 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. Go this way. Hey. Well, I unfortunately can't use my menu because it's a fight, so I need to go up. Use my recovery 3. I also have more health than I did before. And it looks like I get 1 antibody and 1 necrosis. I can't think of what the names for those are. That's one of the explosive guys, right? Bone suckler? Can't remember. Alright, let's see if we can do something different now. Maybe we'll win this time. Yeah, they boom, okay. Hi, number 9. We're back. Do you have a gun? No. Proceeds to laugh at me. It hits him and causes a brief stun, but otherwise it does nothing for me. Love that. That's great news. That lightning didn't connect. Also great news. Pepper spray. Well, let's get some crits. I think the fact I already didn't connect one of my things, I'm probably screwed, but... Come on, get some crits! I believe in you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. GG! It lets me get off 1 attack. That's something. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Sometimes he gets the wire himself, which is nice. Next. Okay. That missed. Of course it did. The lightning didn't hit. Of course it didn't. If I can delay the steam... until he's doing the 1-hit KO, maybe? Okay. I can knock him out of the attack. If I can get a crit during his slice, that cancels him, as I had learned. But naturally, I do not. How much health does he have left? If crits weren't so dry, then maybe. This is pretty much our only hope. Maybe we don't scavenge him next time. I missed. Really unfortunate. I wonder if they compensate in the player for the higher crit chance at the... No, that's right. I can't do that because pepper spray doesn't work down there for some reason. Maybe at the end of the road it might? Oh, it did hit me? And you jumped backwards! You prick! Alright, well, now we're just going to pray for easy crits because otherwise this run's doomed. Thank you. Oh, man, this is cursed. This is so cursed. Very rude boss. Hooray! Extra damage. Lightning cable! Alright, gotta hope for the crits again. I need everything to hit. Okay, there's a crit. It cancels his stuff if I keep getting the crits. So, like, it is a way to work. It's just, I have to get really freaking lucky. Oh, it worked in time. Okay, cool. Ooh, crit. Well, we got some damage. He's gonna slice and he's gonna jump backwards? Nope. Right. I believe. Where'd pepper spray go? Oh, I got canceled. Interesting. Back up. Back up. Oh, back up. I might be able to use Necrosis to make number 9 back up just a tad so that I can delay the final hits longer. Granted, I only have like 1, but you know. Do the sharpening. Not that. Not that. Not that either. Okay, got the first lightning wire. I missed that second hit though for some reason. Right, save it. I was doing that sharpening thing for a second, and I kind of just didn't pursue that. Aha! You played yourself. I didn't know if I would get a chance there to attack or not. Alright. Oh, running out of space here. Oh, doesn't work on that? Theme. Okay. 247, it did less there. Oh, I have to combo with the lightning, that's right. Well, unless I get crits. So it will cancel his attack. Right here? Nope. So I do need to make sure the steam combos with the lightning. Back up. Never seen this camera respected before. Is it a 15% crit chance? You know, for 15%, it's really not showing up for me. If I could do 2 necrosis, it'd be funny because I can get back down to the entrance. Could I escape the fight? How would the game even handle an escape? If I wasn't on scavenger mode and I had enough necrosis, I mean, it's theoretically very possible. Do we science for a second? After this attempt, I think we science for a second. I think I give myself infinite magic and we see what happens. Like, does it know to restart the fight? Do you just leave the fight? Speedrunner strats like you've never seen before? Okay, so that walk is apparently at moments I can attack. I didn't know that. Ow. Yeah, I mean, that's a great crit rate if it actually happens, but... Okay, well, now it's going to show itself. On the second hit only. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's ever critted on the first hit. That makes sense. Okay, we are gonna briefly check, see if this is possible, because now I have to know, right? Back up. Back up. File-based. Back. Keep going. Anyway, I'm out. Oh no, he's 2 hit blocks off the... Oh no. I believed. They did think of it. Oh man, that'd been awesome. Turn off infinite magic. Do 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 do. Oh. Also, there's actually just randomly a code to disarm Aya. Like, why? There's also this one, which is... I don't know. I can moon jump. What the hell? It's a code. I don't know why, but that's for some reason built into Duck Station. I could just disarm Maya. I'm already disarmed. Display ammo even outside of battle. I don't have ammo. Hit anywhere weapons. Interesting. Turn Aya and NPCs invisible. That is such a terrible time. Clear see-through menus without lines. Oh. With lines. Interesting. Hide use? Okay, I can still select it. Why are these... Imagine having to go and find all of your options. Turn screen black. Oh, cool. You only making enemies invisible when you really want to hit yourself? I mean, honestly. Oh, don't do that. I'm gonna find stolen stream. Cool. We might keep the missing arm. Just for the joke of, go, don't worry guys, I've been disarmed. Do I still have the tonfa? I do, but the arm's missing. Did you see my magic was pointed down too? What is happening? Don't let this be the run. Okay. Anyway, it was fun. I just wanted to have fun with it. I just want to try that. Just, you know. Now that I've died over 100 times, you know, just kind of taking a small break. All right, back to our regularly scheduled program here. As I just keep doing this and praying, I guess. Oh, ad break. Big sad. Oh, you did. I missed the message. Naturally. How did you know? I got the crit! I got the second crit! It's great when it actually times proper. I did miss the lightning though, so like none of these really matter that much, but... Oh, that's fair. I get a notification and it counts down for 10 whole minutes, and somehow I didn't see it. Yeah, thanks, Hank. Disagree. I dodged that. Please? 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 Whoops! Well, my AI break thing is set up for... Oh, I guess he can't hear me, actually, if he's in an ad. Yeah, hold on. Does it really not make mods excluded from ads? Why? I feel like that should be an automatic exclusion. Ooh. That's a crit. Ooh. Help! Did I just crit him out of the... Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, got it. Are you out of ammo? Technically, no. I did not start with a weapon, and I have also not found or received a weapon. And I'm on Scavenger difficulty. Pray for me. We are doing our best. Hi, Charlie. That's not, Ah! It's not even here loud enough. That's as loud as I can make it. Pretty much. Also don't want to, like, destroy everyone's stuff that's just trying to... this is a randomizer. So it's no longer in the fountain. That was a pepper spray, I think. I should have antibodied. That also missed. Oh boy. Yeah, everything that would normally have an item that's not a key item is shuffled and something different. I stopped attacking, but then I didn't, like, cooperate. Like, there was an item in the trash can, which I think was an MP boost. Inside the fridge that's behind that counter ended up being, like... I think there's another MP boost. I just did not find... anything. Also, I'm like not actually doing good on these attempts at all. I like haven't been using antibody. I'm just like praying for crits and it's just not happening. Birdhouse. I thought I got all the hidden areas. What's a birdhouse? Where? Which room? House. Hold up. Is there a check I don't know about? It wasn't on Tactical Vest. It wasn't on MP5A5. The black card is still the black card. Yeah, I went back to my last save. And here are the names of the areas. Can't think of where the birdhouse is. The corpse that's hung over the thing in the square is also not something that useful. I got the protein capsule, which is behind the stuff in the fountain with the red branches. But it was not a protein capsule. The conveyor belt. The what? The maybe the observatory. They are very pixelated names, I realize. There's a maggot on top there, which thankfully didn't happen. You'll see more parts of the randomizer with all the enemies. It's a lot of fun. But I chose the worst possible starting settings. So I didn't get a randomized gun at the start, I just got nothing. And I didn't find a gun, which is our big dilemma. It's like Golem would be a bit viable, but these things don't. I can't seem to hit very well with the baton. And the crit rate is there. Don't go up. Gotcha. Well, what if I didn't? Turn around. I can't fight Moss back because I have a close range. Birdhouse here.
That one's for you!
Thanks for the hydrate, Crimson. How's it going? So it's in this room somewhere. What? Oh. Dude, I found 3 MP boost 2s, and this is like the 3rd MP boost 1. This is irritating. I didn't know about that check. Interesting. So we don't have that one. Magic? I only have pyrokinesis and necrosis, and that's not really doing any damage to good old what's his face, number 9. And also I'm on scavenger mode, so I have almost no magic in the first place, which is a big issue. And all the enemies that are left, I'm having a really difficult time killing. But these guys just aren't taking hits well at all. So that's fun. I get 2 pepper sprays. That stuns him for a little bit, but trying to find more damage somewhere. Go save the game again. Yeah, I aim at the body and I keep whacking around and it either does 0 damage or 8 damage. If it crits, then it ends up like making them explode, but it doesn't like the crit. I think the baton just kind of hits whatever it wants to hit, so like it just seems kind of awkward to try and get the hit to actually land where I want it to. I thought I tried necrosis. Well. What? What hit me? I have questions? I'm shooting blood out of his armored suit as I'm hitting with the Tom baton. That's kind of sick. Gonna jump back. Oh, okay. All right. What? Pain. I've done this on normal difficulty. Scavenger is proving to be quite rough. It's not really a good opportunity to attack him after his attacks because he just seems to attack again right after, which is really irritating. The fire jump. That attack I can attack him. Well, kind of. We're doing this again. Electric, please! Okay, I just did the same mistake twice in a row. We're not going to talk about it. Come on, crit! Crit will interrupt him. Oof. Please. With fire, okay. Slice the wire yourself? No! Dude was never this rude before. What's happening? Crit? No. Crits don't exist. They're a myth. Dude. Okay. Oh, man. Also, there's no pause during using magic, which is why I'm like running around like that. He's gonna go and do some slashing. Now, if you use your blade on the bars, I can hit you after that. The walk might work. There's one. I'll save him. Probably for the end. I was gonna make sure I do it before he gets into his desperation thing. He's doing that move. Which move are you doing next? Oh, okay. Well, he's already gonna do his whoops. Okay. I was gonna be boost one, but I didn't feel safe there. I could use the last bit of my thing first. I was wondering if that would work. Yeah, I should have probably just gone straight for the pepper spray at that point. That was a bad in-game strategy there. He's on the... Yeah, I don't know sports, but just don't. Is that all you needed? I believe in you. Game 7 of the World Series. And? Oh, dang. Well. This is important. Necrosis hits their head, but doesn't, like, finish them. Ouch. Rude. Thought I'd give it a go. I just gotta get number 9 here to cooperate with me. I'm sure I'll be fine. Trying to blade against the rails. Oh, just to walk forward. Okay, I can get a hit if he just does that weird walk animation. Cool. Yeah, that. Thanks, buddy. Oh, you usually do it 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this hit. Do 2 here and then run. It wasn't supposed to be 2. Might as well do the 1. Now turn. Run. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, crit. I could have attacked probably during that animation. Fire blade. Back up. No, how long does that attack linger? Oh man, I was waiting for him to stop his attack there and then hit the lightning thing and then do the steam thing, and then I was gonna pepper spray him, and I was gonna pepper spray him a second time. We had a lot of good damage going on that one. I was really feeling good about that, and then suddenly his blade decided to drag the hitbox after it no longer had any speed. Because of course. Which attack? Okay, you're doing a grinding? Oh, not grinding, but like the sharpening? I guess sharpening. He's doing the run. He is rapidly approaching my position. I could have gotten during that walk. Not that though. Really? Run into it? No? You prick.
Run!
Back. Direct hit, Captain. I'm gonna have to pepper spray that, I think. No. 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 Oh. Timed moan, maybe? You're about to what? Maybe I should be worried, actually, instead of laughing along. Okay, so I need to bait him into doing like a weird walk or sharpening animation. He's got the sharpening animation. He ended that early. Okay, I did get past that. Cool. Wait for a large ball noise. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, the can? Don't worry, Hank is an actual chef. Well. Back. Try it again. I shocked myself. GG's. I'm okay. I'm not, no, I'm just... I'm gonna let Hank do his thing. Stop doing the fire jump right on the spot. You're annoying the crap out of me, buddy. Back! Sick. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know, it's thrive my life there to be. Zap. This is fine. We're going to eventually beat this guy. This is actually the whole idea of the run today. It was just to see if I can spend the whole day at Acropolis Tower, not even accessing any of the main game. It was just to see, can I beat number 9 on Scavenger with no weapons? That was obviously the intent today. We are 4.5 hours into stream, and I haven't accomplished anything. I make Fathos sound pleasant. Stop doing that. Oh, you backed up perfect on your end. Great news. Hi, miss. Hiya, you're a trained professional. You're doing the grinding thing. Haha, finally a crit. I don't even know what you're saying anymore, Hank. I only shocked myself mildly this time. Particularly one of the antibody. You know, because I'm definitely going to survive anything with reduced damage on 14 HP on Scavenger mode where everything does 300% more. Okay, there's a 708. Now, immediately after this, I need a pepper spray before he gets into his invincible state. I should be able to do one more set. And then pepper spray. Okay. Where's Donald? Honestly. He wouldn't heal me anyway, you know it. Now or never. I need you to crit. I need a crit. Crit right now, Aya. Crit right now, Aya. Crit! Dang it! Criticals cancel his movements. Even in that state. It's a 15% chance on the second hit. And it doesn't happen. Oh! I need to put in a chat command for Donald cure, and it's just going to be an animation of Donald popping up and curing himself and leaving. I think it'd be funny. Actually, you know what? It might even be funnier if I just popped up ally icons or something. And then it's a random chance of who he heals, and we'll watch how he still just heals the allies and not me. Back up. I'm not even accomplishing anything here. I'm just getting upset. Show me the criticals! Yeah, no talisman either. I could really use a talisman right about now. Over here. Antibody, antibody. Waiting for him to do his thing. Hopefully he does something other than slicing. I was too close to him. I baited this attack. That's not what I need you to do. I need you to do one of two things. And it's not either of those. It's definitely not that either. You know what? Just take me. Anyway. Yeah, this idea ain't gonna make it. I need to get avatar icons for Cameron and Dallas. And put them up right beside my my image and see how Donald doesn't heal any of us. There'll be 4 choices, and Donald would never heal me, guaranteed. Ouch. True random choice. You make me sad, number 9. That's when I get the crits on the run that's not gonna happen. Right? I mean, yeah, I can do it. I believe that we will win. Okay, do one of the animations. That's one. That's one of the animations. Great news. I love how that second hit missed for some reason. A little bit upset about that. Yeah, 2 animations I need you to do. That's one of them. The zap didn't land. That's really bad. I need you to crit now. Ooh! It still doesn't make up the lightning damage. That helps. Oh, that does. Where are these crits coming from? Oh, right on the thing. Yes. And then run. We actually might have made it up. That's insane. Okay, that landed. MP boost 1. Particularly so I can get my magic restored and then use an antibody. That's one of his animations I can hit him. Alright, prick. I failed all that, buddy. Ooh, nice crit. And then... Pepper spray. Oh no! He entered his invincible state. I almost had it. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know anymore. Off the cliff. Now she's still there. That was looking promising. And that was with the missed lightning, which is insane. Oh. Run away. Antibody. Run this way. Need 1 or 2 animations. That's one of them. And you get distance, so you go and do something other than a fire jump. There we go. Ooh, nice crit, nice crit. I realized I shouldn't have gone for that second set of attacks, but then that crit saved me. I mean, ideally, if the crit always hits, there's the animation I need, then I could just infinitely attack and I wouldn't have any issues, but... You know, that's not how it's gonna work. Great, great news. Yeah, I shouldn't have stayed so close. That did 60. Almost. That's insane. That did 40, I can't math. Probably rapidly approaching, yeah. Need my magic back, so I'm gonna go ahead and use this. MP boost. Make sure my antibody stays up. Need to do 1 or 2 animations, and that's not one of them. I think that's too close. That's bad. Wait, did that automatically trigger your... It did, didn't it? That's a rip. The second crit. Nope. That's what the crit matters the most, is there at the end, but... Man, that was a good set, too. Getting a little more consistent. I'm starting to realize ways to manipulate his AI a little bit so I can get one of the 2 moves to hit early. Which also means I need to not be standing here at the corner. There's one. I mean, it's like very little damage, but it might be all I need. Also, I can get him to stop doing the stupid fire jump so he actually gets hit by this attack. A crit there, but that's fine. Do we get the extra chance of attack here? Yep, that's 1. Sick. Ow. That's one of the animations. Oh, it didn't land. That's not great news. But not the end of the world, I guess. So I need to pepper spray. No! I have to do it sooner than that, apparently. Crit, 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 please! Man! RNG hates me today. A second hit's at 15%. Why is it failing so often there at the end? It's cans and a can of sardines. Oh, I hated that scene as a kid. Antibody, run forward. Do one of the animations. You did. Oh, Zyframe's cheater. Yeah, there's a state he enters at the end when the game really wants you killed. Got your own wire? Haha. Okay. My mom is huge into the Mummy films, so I've seen the first two. I think I've technically seen the third, but I don't really remember it. No? There's just two, right? For those stars? No sound, so he's gonna do the run. I need you to not do the fire attack. Okay, so I'm gonna have to actually use Necrosis here to back him up. My event's early? Yeah, it's early. Can I get my damage back, please? No? Okay. Shocked myself. That still worked with the special damage there. And I did get that. There's a crit. Thanks. Interesting. Okay, I got that stun too. I think at this point we're gonna have to just gamble this. That stun's really long for some reason. Back up. Please, please, crit, 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 crit. One crit's all I'm asking. Dude, it's rigged. Actually rigged. I mean, I needed the lightning to hit too. I probably wasn't gonna make that damage back, but like, fun that you like them. Interesting. Need to run this way for the sake of minute. There we go. This causes a Costco run in the future. We know this song and dance goes. Need not be close enough for the fire jump. Okay, get some damage there. Run far enough this way to where he should go and do one of those two animations. He did. Sick. Oh, the delayed lightning didn't hit him? Okay, I'm just gonna gamble for the crits here then. There's one. Come on. As always, next run. I got nowhere else to be tonight, apparently. Will Chris clear Acropolis Tower? Find out in 6 hours. See, he thought it was funny. Over here, antibody. I'm gonna gamble the 2. I should have gambled. The animation would have worked. Two hits was too much. I'm in danger. It's probably going to do the rapid approach. Yep. We're calling these all encroach for that one. Okay, so backwalking isn't dependable there. Not the fire jump at least. I can hit you during that animation. Come on, you cut the wire yourself. Come on. I believe. Maybe I have too much patience for my own good. Like, I know this will eventually lead to a win. I just need a lot of things to line up. It's an animation that gets me a hit. That's also an animation that gets me a hit. It's a shame I only got a single hit for some reason. Baited. I got away with both hits. Let's go. No, that way, that way, that way, that way. Need him to do one of those two moves. He did. I hit it early. I need to gamble the crits again. Let's go gambling! Can't make up the damage. It's not happening. Dude, they don't exist. Got a lot of hits, I guess. I don't know. We'll find out. It's a hit. That's the one I can hit. Man, I might get lucky and he might get stunned for 3 years again. You never know. That was really nice last time. MP boost. Okay. No, I'm stuck on the corner! I didn't get the extended damage. It's over. Unfortunately. He had already entered that state, but still got backed up from the... Weird. Okay. Oh. I don't know why that amuses me. I'm sorry. I keep doing it. You gotta finish this tonight, man. This boss, at least. There's so much of the game left. Can I at least finish the boss? That's all I'm asking. Can we beat Acropolis Tower? No, this is probably just a today thing. Maybe. I got a lucky crit. I would like to finish this, but I just have so much on my plate. It's a fire jump. All right, I need you to not do the fire jump, buddy. A grenade and then approach. There we go. No crit. Unfortunate. MP boost. Can it be a move I can hit you with? No, that's not one. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Big ult. Oh, he's already hit the state. Well, it's over. Unless I can get a crit. Nope. Oh, that's an unfortunate paralysis. Hi, buddy. Let's see, can my second swipes not miss? Those are my only ones that crit. Why? Oh, I can't believe you've done this. Crit, crit, please. Run!
Yeah. Wiggle.
No, that's right where I needed to hit. I mean, that maybe I'll survive this. Don't fire jump, don't fire jump. Great news. Oh, crit! What was that? He like tripped. Did you see that? I thought I'd try Scavenger. That was a terrible idea. What? Oh, the lightning got me. I do like pain in a strange way. But no, this was a bit much. I have learned. I haven't even beaten Vanilla Scavenger. Maybe not having a gun was not a great idea to mix with Scavenger. I think the rando itself is probably hard enough. Ooh, with a crit too. Did that delay my amount or shorten my amount of time that I could have hit him? This vulnerable. Okay, did the animation I needed. Thank you. Right? I should have attacked during that. No crits there, naturally. Oh, I can't really do much about that attack. Do that. MP boost. Antibody. Thankfully, he's bad at aim. Okay. Thank goodness. And then do this. He actually stuns. Okay, I got him before his vulnerability thing came back. Did he like stay stunned for 3 years again? That was great. Necrosis? Oh, nope, he's stuck. This was decent damage. Not quite enough though, unless I get a crit. Unless I get a crit. Man, I'm a fool, aren't I? Crits just don't exist, apparently. That's fine. At least they're at the end sequence. I've had it happen once, so I know it's allowed. It hasn't happened since. And it canceled the final hit. It was like one of the very few things that can cancel the final hit. And then it just refuses to give me that crit again. If we get that crit, good things could happen. Could. I'm not guaranteeing anything. It's a possibility. What am I doing? Need to be a certain distance away so it triggers that movement. Thank you. Okay, well, I gotta gamble the hits now. I feel like on this level of gambling, I should just be speedrunning. Or, Army of Despair. Come on. Just give me crits. See, normal at least, if I was stuck in that scenario, not only would I be doing more damage, but I also have more magic and can heal and can survive, and, you know, here we are. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I loading? Here, antibody. Stay back. Back. There. I saw the animation, I went for it. I'm gonna have to, yep. Did we just gamble the crits again? Terrible idea, really. Given the track record. Oh boy. This guy will go down eventually. I could have attacked during the animation. Ugh. Turn, run! Okay, we got a crit. It did exist there. For a brief moment. How did that not connect? Oh man, there's another crit. Well, crit gambling now because I missed the lightning. Yeah, I mean, Great gamble! Where are they? Where did they go? Why have they left me? Worth. It wasn't. Oh man, I was hoping to... Well, I guess that's an animation technically. Oh, that's fine. Oh, well, GG, I guess. Pepper! Okay, I got the crit. Go. Believe. And then pepper spray. Okay, status is off. Nice crit. Back up. Oh, or don't, you know, that's fine too. Antibody? You know a crit's not gonna happen? Yeah. He's not even wearing a mask! Right? Man! Oh... Well, I must break my chair. It's fine. I can get the crit on my chair, but I can't get a crit number 9 for the life of me. I'm BRBing. I'm using the restroom. Crying in the corner. I will be back. In a minute, there's going to be a 3-minute ad break, but then we're going to be ad-free for an hour, as per the usual routine. But just to let everybody know, because I don't like 3-minute ads either, but, you know. Twitch. I'll return. Hello. So, Cameron's here. They're all chatting, and also it is food time. So I'm gonna BRB for a little bit longer, unfortunately. I shall be back shortly, hopefully. I'll also post a thing that says I'm eating. I'll pause here on this screen, and there'll be some music for you guys. They like cats like the sardines too, and they polish off the olive oil. So now suddenly everyone loves sardines. You're all set. Y'all can eat together. I'll be back soon. Post that and then I'll pin it. Because Charlie had to pin spooky fart. Because, you know, that's something. You know, I should probably load state. You know, just like stand here and pause it where she's like, ugh. Oh, well, I guess she kind of does the thing with her hair. What is that? Sure, good enough. 163 deaths! I'll be back. Share stream! Had some tortellini Alfredo. It was good. But I can't have good things. That's fine. Chicken, mushroom, Parmesan, Alfredo's, good stuff. Let's have a bean. Vomit. Great side. Thanks, Thoriel.
Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Welcome back, everybody. If you haven't been here the whole time, well, the story's simple. It's been over 5 hours and I don't have a single weapon. I am on one of the hardest modes in the game. Debatably the hardest. And, we haven't left the first level. You know, now that I say it out loud, this is actually really terrible. You wanted the suffering seed, here you go. I'm at 163 deaths and I haven't left the first level. Pairs well with the Alfredo. I can assure you it doesn't. Allow me to tell you. Ugh. But we're back. And, you know, maybe something will be different this time. Might as well save state there, actually. Are you on Scavenger? No. Cactus, help. Cactus, please. Do you have any divine strats? I'm going over here, I'm applying antibody. I'm waiting for him to do his moves here. I need him to do 1 or 2 animations, which he did. So I get a couple free hits here. Run away as he does his slicing. He should trigger a grenade over here. Actually, he's approaching a lot faster, a lot closer than he usually does. Wait for him to do his rapid approach. Zap him. Only that set of hits, because otherwise I'm at risk. I'll go this way so I get enough distance, so he goes and does one of his 2 animations where I can hit him. That's one of them. Run back over here. Just a grenade! Oh, that's bad. We're gonna go for crits, because I just gotta wait for this to end and I can't risk missing the lightning. But crits never happen. Wiggle! One forward! Thank you, I know what it is. Lightning, which is good. Run over here. Grenade. You're gonna rapidly approach? Yep. We're gonna run this way. Go ahead and use a necrosis because I need to get my magic refilled and get my antibody back up. Not good timing, really, honestly, to do that, but go and do that number. He's going to enter a state where I'm not able to interrupt him, so I need a pepper spray immediately. I didn't get it in time. So if I don't get a crit, I'm just dead. And for some reason, I cannot get a crit on that for the life of me. 15% is the ultimate lie. So far, this is my best strategy. The idea there is if I can go and well, one, I don't get paralyzed. But at the end there, I do have 2 pepper sprays, which do work on him. So I'm trying to get as much hit as possible, but I can't get crits for the life of me. Okay, he did the animation I needed. That animation also would have worked, but I didn't react in time. He's got 2 approaches that I'm able to actually hit him during. So yeah, I've never even beaten vanilla Scavenger, but I was like, let's just do like the most unhinged rando you've ever seen. That's gonna be a great Halloween spirit, right? The horror of every room, and I'm realizing I've made grave mistakes. Sick. Run. Run forward. Necrosis, because I need to get my magic back anyway. MP boost. Hopefully you do one of those 2 animations I need you to do. That's definitely not one of them. Neither is that. I was in his fire jump range. That is, though. Not a crit, naturally. Right, that attack lingers for so long. That didn't hit? Oh, that's not good. Okay, and before he stands up, pepper spray. Get some wax on him. I got a crit. It's longer than usual. He doesn't usually stay staggered this long. This has only happened one at a time. I'm not exactly sure what keeps glitching it. Back! Pepper spray. I don't know if it combos with the steam or like what's happening. We'll do that. So we'll run over here. Antibody. That's bad. Oh, there's a crit finally! But it didn't happen during this part where I needed it the most! No! I was gone for a while, so it's trying to tell me there's ads, so I used one snooze there. And here in a few seconds, it's going to pop up again because it's going to be the 10-minute mark. I'm going to hit the snooze the second time, since I had eaten lunch. So give me just a second here. I'm going to try and catch it. There it is. Snooze. Oh, it gave me one more snooze automatically, too. Okay, so I can use it again here when that pops up. This is our experience right now, because we can't pretty much kill anything else that's out there. And it would only get me not much. So, you know. Lunch? Dinner. I guess dinner at this point. My bad. You know. Food of some variety. And I need you to do... Yep, that works. That also works. No crit. Big sad. Yeah, I know. Necrosis backs him up, but so far that's the only use I'm seeing. That works. And Scavenger has me so low on magic. No other abilities can really help me here. I've killed him before with the Tonfa Baton, but that wasn't on Scavenger. Where I actually had health and magic to work with. But it's not looking so great here. I just want to make sure my antibody stays up. I don't know how long it lasts. I might actually have been fine. You do the one animation? Or that. That lingers forever, so wait. And then... I might not have gotten it in time. Nope, I didn't get it in time. I need to crit or I lose. He enters a unfazable thing at the end to try and ensure your death. And... if that happens, I can't stop him unless I get a crit. And crits, for some reason, do never want to trigger on me. On just that part there. We've been here a bit. But I believe. Someone did the math earlier. I was only 400 damage off, and that was before my second pepper spray. So, like, I feel it's possible. I didn't, antibody in time. Okay, I still got the hits, so we're okay. He did 3 of the sharpens, thankfully. Well, I missed the lightning, so now I have to crit gamble. Crit gamble time! Will he keep conveniently critting and canceling his attacks? No, because 15%'s a freaking lie! Hey, there's one! I had to call it out and it's BS. Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should stop wasting my time and I should just keep mashing every single time I spawn. One of these times I'm going to get lucky enough where I'm going to get a ridiculous amount of damage, right? Maybe that's what we should do. Forget legit fighting. Beat the crap out of the guy. Hey! Oh, it didn't cancel his fire. Okay, I need antibody if I'm gonna do something stupid like this. It's gambling time! Or let's go gambling, that's what it is. Alright, just please no. Is there like some super secret technique on the Tonfa baton that's going to like do massive damage? Like the gunblade? Ooh! There's one crit! Can we get a second? Oh. Ow. Ooh! 2 crits! I think if we can get 4 interruptions, then that's the run. Oh, 3 interruptions! Okay, maybe we shouldn't gamble, actually. I think that's enough. Especially if I can get another, like, move like that, yeah. Thank you. Oh, you prick. Okay, well now I've just put myself at risk. I, of course, missed the last swing. Animation works. Zapped myself. Beating him with a sock full of batteries. I unfortunately have not found any batteries. So you know. Maybe I do the save state like right after the flash, so I don't flashbang everybody. Let's go gambling! Ow. I didn't antibody. This is a terrible gamble. I got it, but the attack didn't come out in time. There. There's a lob a 9-volt at him, I wish. Ow. The gambling is not working this time. Whoops! Ooh, 1. It ain't looking good, Chief. Ugh. There's that third snooze. This part, not really. I'm just trying to get a head start in damage here. That should more guarantee our actual run. Instead of doing all my gambling at the end, I'm trying to do my gambling at the start. See, but then that would be quitting. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then maybe we just start the run over on normal. Did you do these settings on your own free will? No. Listen, I wanted horror. It doesn't get more horrific than this. Fucking lies. I don't know what you're talking about. Ouch. Blink twice if you're okay. Yeah, there it is. Please! The crit's at 15%! Act like it! Whoops! Game forgot. Antibody, antibody. Yeah, scavenger difficulty was a terrible idea. Like, if this... Like, one huge context for this in my settings, right? If I just didn't have scavenger mode on, this dude would do 1/3 of the damage he's doing now. 1/3. And I would have 20 more magic. And I would be doing... instead of doing 75% of my damage, I'd be doing 100. I shouldn't have done scavenger. That's the mistake here. I think the seed's okay. We've had this kind of thing before. Scavenger mode was a mistake. Maybe I'll do bounty mode instead next time. Last time I had seen that was not working properly, but maybe that's fixed now. It wasn't the warning about it. They would have given you a gun! Back! I just need 3 crits. That cancels an attack. So far, we're looking at 0 again. This is atrocious. I believe that we will win. Ow. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Critical hits are a myth. They do not exist. Maybe. Don't look at my death counter. Everything's fine. So, I did leave at one point, and I did get something to get more optimal. And by that I mean like a pepper spray, and I got my heal. So I am fully healed. It's still not enough. So we are right now have resorted to frustration. And we are continually trying the start of this fight, so I can put all my RNG here at the start and not the end. The goal is to try and get 3 crit interruptions on his animation here. There's one here at the start. And then maybe I have the damage I need, so then I'll go and do the rest of the fight optimally. Because I've learned some optimizations, but we're still at this desperation. There's 2, although I'm at 10 HP, and that's really unlikely. Okay. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It's you know, it's fine. I take him over there and get to know him better. Turns out he's a maniac. Nope. I'm gonna use L2 because I think my R2 button's gonna break at this rate. Zero, huh? So the crit rate of that second hit is supposedly 15%. 15%. Just, you know, just throwing it out there. For no reason in particular. It would be to reset the seed. Honestly. The plan, I think, at this point, now that I've had lunch or dinner and thought about it, I think I just want to kill this guy. And then we're just going to do the same seed, but we're going to run it not in Scavenger. Because, like, this seed's doable. I've had this scenario before. Similar, not quite the same. Like, I can do number 9 without a weapon, if I had all the proper stuff. Like a gun, no. No, like if I had 20 more magic to work with, and also did the proper damage. And maybe after this, everything's smooth sailing. Where are my crits? Whoops! They don't exist! Great. This is gonna be right up there with the "you should have trained some more" line, huh? Yeah, I was being an idiot. There goes a chance. Okay, there's one. Please don't be on the one where I was stupid and took a hit early. I will be okay if this one fails. Whoops! Oh, there's 2. I said if there's 3, I'd go for it. I say I'm at 10 health. I really would prefer that's not the run either. Please crit. There's 1. You gotta do them all right now then. 2? Nope. 10 HP is not really gonna work. Okay. I didn't do the thing, but it's fine. I think it's the same amount of hits, really, either way. I'm just getting the necrosis out of the way. Because there's nothing else to do while I'm waiting for the fire. We'll just take that as a death. If I hit 10 HP. I believe, dang it. It just needs some crits. Just please some crits. Spare crits. You guys wanted to see a death compilation, right? That's... Maybe the true horror of this is that I'm actually still doing okay. I'm not throwing a controller, I've accepted this. Keep going. Of course you would say that. There's 1. Ow. I have to find a weapon and I have to find the matching ammo. Like, the odds of me getting another weapon is gonna be really freaking low. And the more enemies that I run past, the less powerful I'm gonna be later on. Like, I have a terrible setup right now. The fact I've only won, like, 3 battles is atrocious. I did antibody. We're gonna have a lot less chances for this to work. 1, 2, don't! Come on! Okay. I'm gonna feel really bad if I get all the lucky cuts on something that I'm being stupid and messed up consistency on. One. I could cheat and save state after the 3 crits, but I'm not going to. Because then I've just cheated the fight. 2, 3. I wanted the animation interrupting on the last one, but sure. We'll at least make this a go. I didn't even do the... Okay, well, there was supposed to be an extra set of hits there, but I done goofed it. Okay, the lightning did hit him. Run, run, run. Okay, go over here. He's got to do 1 or 2 animations for me. That's not one of them. That is, though. Ooh, crit! That's his slicing. That's not going to work for me. He's not going to do the other animations for me, then. He's probably going to fire jump here. I did a grenade. Then fire jump. Nope, he's doing that. Perfect. No crits. That's an animation I can hit him on. And necrosis you, antibody. That works. There's that. And then before he gets into his untouchable state, pepper spray. Sometimes this lasts longer than it's supposed to. Normally it only stays stunned for 4 cycles of attack. Oh, okay, I got a crit. Before he gets back into his state. Okay. Please stay stunned for a long time. That'd be fantastic news. Yes! Yes! Good grief!
Magnificent.
Man. Anyway, the thing I failed to demonstrate the first time, but I did kind of the second time, is if you're around that corner and you like a certain distance away from him, but not too far, he will kind of do 1 or 2 animations to approach you. He will be able to start sharpening his blade, or he'll do like this just casual walk. Both of them are set lengths of time, at least initially, and then maybe an extended one, so I can run up and get an extra set of hits in. So that was kind of, and one of those was a crit, which was great. And it only took like 5 hours, and I beat the first level. See, now you gotta keep going. No! Why would you say that? Yeah. It's 300% damage taken.
Dan, you've come a long way. I'd save if I was you.
Please. We can play the game! Unfortunately, if you want to see this cutscene, it is gated by ads. I snoozed the ad break as long as I could, but it is about to happen, and it's a 3-minute ad break because it leaves us ad break free for a whole hour, so... Fair warning, that's gonna hit, but I'll leave it on this cutscene so you're not missing anything important. I don't really need to get up, I think, so I'm gonna stay here. Story, since I've been kind of skipping around it, we're trying to figure out where all these creatures came from, as they've managed to massacre like all of SWAT. We're like special agents that investigate supernatural things, called MIST, a branch of the FBI. And this guy planted the bomb, as did another guy. Go back, do it again. I would have cried if I hit load state instead of save state. We're not professionals on bomb defusing. Looks like I'm gonna die anyway. The ad break hasn't happened yet. There it is. I cried with you. Controller is vibrating. It was not, and I did manage to obtain it. The room was full of scavengers and the exploding babies. To which, of course, I couldn't shoot. So I had to find like the optimal way to run through that room without getting blown up because I'd die in 2 explosions. That was another fun scenario. Can't believe Lag talked me into this. Can I like change my save mid-run to like a normal file if I need to? I would hate to like restart my progress. Just find a gun. The ammo, so my settings also don't guarantee an ammo box with weapons. It is full random from the ammo box too. So like it's one thing to find the gun. It's gonna be another to find the ammo. I'm gonna find a shotgun and I still have the box of grenades. I do have a thing of grenades on me, by the way. That was in the Acropolis. Aliens ate my spaghetti! All ammo boxes are Magnum. Can't find a revolver. Sorry, coughing and blowing my nose. The enemies of the gun should do more damage than the club. Good grief. The necessary documents are in this folder. Aya is upset because she thinks this is another goose chase, as we're going to go find cows, and it sounds like we're looking for aliens. What she didn't realize is that there's evidence of potential creature stuff going on, so... Do I actually have to read all these? I forgot. You happy? A death bean? Actually, you're not wrong. Is it yesterday? I think I got a Carolina Reaper, and my nose was really ruddy. So I mean, it did the job. It cleared it up. So now I gotta wait for the ad break to end. The ad break has ended. That's convenient. In case there's any delay, hold on. Not just taking advantage and grabbing a drink. Okay, welcome back. We just did story, so that way you guys didn't miss anything. I had this at the start, so I do have that ammo on me. It refreshed my stuff at the start. So I got my recovery 2 back. And I kept my hunter goggles, which is good. I have armored brawl, by the way. That was my starting armor. So at least I had more health. But yeah, what random junk got put in the trunk? So the last level just consisted of me finding like MP boost and combat items the whole freaking time. So that's fun. I mean, the trunk is mostly... Isn't that everything that you have found in the thing? Yeah, it's everything I had in the last level. I just kept finding MP boosts and flares. And MP boost 2s being this frequent is really insulting when you only have 12 max magic. You're only supposed to have 30. You trick, baby. Foul, please, no. There was fantastic armor in the shop that I was hoping I'd be able to get. Little did I know I wouldn't be able to fight a single thing. I only have 2700 BP. I don't have enough for either armor. That's heartbreaking. I don't have enough for the gun either. Man, I was so optimistic at the start of this run. So yeah, Researcher Gown and Mitochondria Vest. Researcher Gown comes with being able to see the enemy's health bar and also to get bonus drop items. And a really good magic boost. Mitochondria Vest is a massive magic boost. Faster magic startup. And recovered MP when hit. None of these items are vanilla. The armors are randomly generated, I guess. Or custom, I guess. They're not like fully random, but they're custom items. There's a bit of discourse on this feature. It's really cool that there's a bunch of armors and shuffled abilities, but they used AI for the images, and people were not okay with that. Anfa Baton, glad I got 2 of those. Yeah, that armor is awesome. I was really hoping I'd get enough money, and I'm nowhere close. Nowhere close. Guys, it's time for a new level. We don't have to be in Acropolis Tower. I was joking around like my strongest armor is my brawl. Well, my strongest weapon is my brawl. Should have used it and start batting around when I with it. It's time. The actual main game. We'll never revisit Acropolis Tower, but Dryfield is part of the rest of the game, so we're gonna actually have access to this for a while. It's gonna be a bit till we can get to the shop. I don't think there's any more item checks before, is there? Also, for anyone that might just be joining, we edited the game to have louder music so you can actually hear the music for what exists in the game, so that's fun. There's like a setting of like off 1, 2, and 3, and 3 is like less than half the volume of sound effects in this game. So, you know. Ammo box is shotgun shells. Alright. I'm very unfamiliar with shotguns. I don't usually use them, so that's going to be a fun scenario if that's what we have to live with. But, you know, finding the shotgun in the first place is going to have to be the objective. There are 3 shotguns. There are 4 shotguns. I'm sorry. There's a bonus item that you can get. So I guess there are 4. The Gunblade. Yes, from Final Fantasy. You'd never guess. Alright, normally we meet our first chasers in here. Instead, we get something I can fight. That's fightable. Anything else in this room? Is it just a bunch of those things? Yeah, like, shotguns were options, but usually your only, like, good affordable one, if you didn't know about the armory code thing, was not a good one. So, like, yeah, I never used shotguns either. When you're at the start, you're gonna either use the M93R or the M4A1. They're just good options. Can I please? I'm gonna die in the first set of guys, and it's the easy guys, too. I don't have a gun! They've taken to the skies, help! Get out of the air. You're grounded. Literally. Alright, there's more in this room. Oh. These guys are usually in the Ark. Or not Ark, the shelter. Funny indeed. I should have hit them while they were laughing. Flinch. Imagine dying to suckers. Imagine dying to these guys. Poisons. Giggles. At least I have necrosis, so I can actually, like, poison some enemies. Brits! Now they exist! I hate you, game. Why are you critting? It falls over and dies. We did a fight! Also, we had experience. Right. We have 652, so we can finally get healing, I think. I would really like other things, but I don't really have a good healing source. I want plasma. Plasma and metabolism. That was a lucky set of encounters. I'm gonna be real with you. This is a big, wide open area, and the enemy was not menacing. Nice. I can't get hit again. Them's the rules. Isn't there an enemy in this room usually? I thought that was an item, I guess it's not. There's an item up here. Oh, or there's not. Oh, is this the room that has nothing? Isn't there one that doesn't have anything? Examines room with 3 rooks. Wouldn't be the first time! I think last time I did this, there was just a bunch of golems. Yeah, I guess there's no items in this room. That's really unfortunate. Nobody's home. Who we got? These things suck because there's stuff that fall from them, and I can't prevent it because I'm in the motion of running into it. Dude, stop giving me MP boosts! I don't have magic! It's not funny, game! Ah, gone. Quick, turn on a lamp! Distract the moths! Yeah, this game's where I get the poison sound from. Almost all my status effects are based on the stuff from this game. So I was trying to think of something for the poison that, like, wasn't that recognizable, but also, like, worked, and for some reason I thought of that, so, you know, I was like, sure, why not? I can heal again! I really should keep antibody, so then I won't need to heal, but, you know. Oh, these are all locked, right? Yeah. Dude. The lobby is locked. This room exists. Yeah, throw on the other poison. I like to differentiate the sounds by adding like an enemy sound on top of the poison sound. Obviously, we have the inflict poison, so that one can just stay as that. Maybe I made like a bat sound from Parasite 1 on the darkness one if I ever bring that command back. Impact, almost no one like goes to one-shot you. Don't that'd be like number 9's laugh. So scorpions, I'm finding out, are a really terrible set of enemies to fight as without a gun. They don't flinch like ever. And there's not a lot of room to move. Can I stop getting statuses, combat items, and MP? It's just always those three things. There's nothing there. What am I doing? You claim to love the dark. You know, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'll have to remember that. Go then and dwell there for all eternity. Oh, I thought there were enemies up here first. I guess not. Cool. So I guess, Casper's watching. Does Casper like confetti? Yeah, I imagine Casper probably just ran. Nice. Worth. He's just vibing, okay. I can respect that. I had to see. Dude sleeping. Crits! Okay. I don't have any magic, so I can't... Maybe I don't fight them. Oh, this dude. Why? Anyway. Just had to get that out of my system. Don't get me wrong, these would usually be great items to find. But it decided, oh, you're on scavenger mode. Yeah, what if you, what if you didn't have magic, and we just gave you a bunch of magic restoratives? I would not like that, thanks. 195, yeah, that's fair. Reachers, that's what they're called? Okay. Great. There's no items in this room, what am I doing? I know how to play this game, I promise. Gotta go over here. Actually, no, I need the power. I was going the right way before I was like, Chris, you don't know what you're doing. Yes, you do. You're making up names. Hey, Reachers works for me. Raise the breaker. I am unfortunately keeping the 13 health. We need to go and push the car up. Then we need to turn the car while it's up so it doesn't run into anything. Then we need to put it down. Hooray. And that allows us to go this way. So we can unlock this gate. This guy set up and rigged it all so we would know if someone is actually going through. Which, I mean, is smart, because, like, the only way to get into his place here, the way he's got it set up, is he's got to have this thing make sound twice. Although, you know, I also probably could just jumped over the car. Maybe just climb on top of it real fast. You know, just saying. I know. Sick. I didn't need to put it down, did I? Is that required? It probably isn't. What am I doing? I just opened up the thing. Listen, number 9 destroyed me. I'm gone. My brain's fried. This might be a loud sound, by the way, with the music mod. Oh, it wasn't. We're good. Who's there? And then he shot me. GG. He gives me my key, which also resets. It's one of the things that resets the hot zones. So enemies are now angry. Can I shop from you like right now, or do I have to find you later? That's what I thought. Just don't shoot me. Ha! You're funny! Can I borrow your gun? Please? I just realized it still says on the pinned message that I'm eating food, and I'll be back soon. Unpinned message. I'm dying. Help. Let's go this way. Y'all can stay there. I'm good. Talking back if I had a gun to shoot you with. Well, rats are easy. Did I hear a puppet? I hear a puppet. That's not good. As long as it doesn't see me, I can beat up the rats first. That's puppet music too. So the poison sound effect is specifically this version, since it's mostly focused on just that sound in the back until these voices chime in. So it was a decent version to just take the first few seconds. Fun fact. Have I tried high res on this? I'm always fine at pixel. What if, you know, if people want to see it, I could try it. I can't say I have. I know for Medieval we had like inconsistencies, I think it was. But I didn't want to keep it, but... So we found out we can kind of fight this guy. Actually, there is just one of them. Settings, graphics. If we set it to bilinear, and then... Oh, there it is. So the backgrounds don't change any. Or it's 300 MP boost. You know, valid. I could probably be using this a bit more. Yeah, it's a weird mix of pixel and not pixel, but it does kind of work. It's almost as if... I know why. He's trying to melee me. Which he hits on the way back down, we found out. If I gamble 2 combos, I usually end up getting murdered, so... I think I'm just fine with, after already spending like an hour and a half fighting these guys earlier today, I'm gonna just play it safe. You ran out of PE? Yes. And he decides to start trying to slap me and take his PE back. We found that out earlier, too. Yeah, I don't think there's any setting that will change much of anything else, maybe? This is real time now? That's why I go to like something like ridiculous. That's 4K versus 2K. Face Anki. Doesn't really do much different there. There's a widescreen rendering. I can't imagine that looks any good though. Good grief, hi. If people prefer it that way, let me know, but otherwise I'm gonna go back, because I played it like this my whole life, so this is what I'm used to, you know. We're gonna go and use a heal. And then I'm going to use Zombie Tony's fantastic advice, and maybe use an MP boost. That's only 30 health. That is so sad. Doom, boom. Are these also bad again? Room 1 is now. You mentioned I just needed to double check the bookshelves? Shall give it a look. Imagine, Tony. Oh no. I am in danger. Well, I was gonna antibody, but it doesn't really do much good now, does it? It's their items now. Dude, these guys are everywhere! Oh, last one still got me. Why are they everywhere? I can't fight them! And you're not on a catwalk anymore? Whoops, yep. So I even went to lunch, and I came back, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna beat number 9, and then I'm gonna go switch over to the normal difficulty. Because Scavenger mode was a mistake, and I'm gonna keep this seed, because I can do this. And then Lack's like, what if you didn't? What if it just got easier from here? You should stay on this. And then for some reason, like the idiot that I am, I'm still on Scavenger difficulty. Yeah, I know. I need Plasma so bad. Plasma's not really good until 2, though. Okay, you don't scare me. The guy on the ground does. I just got backslapped. That was antibodied and I took over 60 damage. I'd restart and lose the progress, but then I would get it back. Here I am not making progress. I'm just running past enemies again. I've gotten like I've gotten a couple wins. We're making this work. I'm just worried it's gonna hit hard later, and then I'm just gonna be like, dang, if only I had stuff from when I was having to run packages and everything else. It's great. Everything's fine. I just take triple damage all the time, constantly. I'm gonna leave. I don't I'm going to our room here, where it's safe. Did that reset the bathroom? It might have. Well, real shame. What is happening? Why is this happening? Why is this the only thing I'm finding? Everywhere I look. MP boost, combat items, statuses. Someone help remind me later that I do, in fact. You have got to be kidding me. I'm stuck with a second Tonfa baton. For some reason. Unless I can go and change weapons. So I no longer have it equipped. Actually, would I even still be able to get rid of it? It probably would restrict me and be like, you cannot discard the Tonfa baton. Well, you can in this game, can't you? Yeah, never mind. You can do that in this game. You can make that dumb decision. Cool. But I need a gun to switch to first. A duel of them. Honestly. Honestly. This is fine. Everything's fine. Can we beat Burner today? Is that too ambitious of a goal? Oh, rip FMV. That's my bad. Oh, this isn't affected. Oh, this isn't gonna be good at all. This is vanilla. Because it has to be. Well, I was gonna antibody, but yep, wall bonk strats. It's our best play. Unfortunately, that face. Quite the creepy guy. I figured that Necrosis was kind of a waste. It's a creepy face. Calvadian plays this game, so like, you know. Yes. Raise the lever. Now I have to run across without getting hit on camera transitions because the devs of this are evil. Antibody in case I get hit. Let's say I need a certain amount of horizontal speed on that transition or I get hit. Oh, I forgot that one does it too. I still made it though. Alright, now we have to get everyone killed quickly. Recovery 2. Oh, it gives me 2? Oh man. What all you doing? Can't approach that. Can you not delay? What I get stuck on? Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Okay. No! Bonk. There's a hole there. I don't believe you. Dude, they are not wanting to cooperate. These guys aren't that bad if you can get them to just line up. I'm dead. Alright, guys, can you do the thing? That's not what I meant. I got one shot. Can you do the thing? Thanks. Dice mid-transition. The big toss was real. Yeah. I was kind of curious, so I could just kind of farm and hit them, but no. Antibody, antibody. Aw, trying to finish it off. Alright, no. Oh, you, like, delayed! Aim down, Aya! Thank you. Yes! No! The damage difference between the headbutt and the charge, right? Probably not, because I imagine it has to load. It actually might be a bit more off-putting if it just randomly flickered your thing without any pause. Oh, I'm surprised it counted. Almost. But the experience. Down! Thank you. Okay. With the real-time PE selection, it's actually kind of, you have to like strategize having your next ability selected, like preemptively, on what would be the most convenient for whatever you're planning. Okay, that counted? Okay, we're good there. That gets rid of antibody, doesn't it? How dare you? Look at me! Look at me! Please do something. Dude. Oh, yeah, I was at that. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I went to go and stop attacking, but then I realized. Just keep playing Scavenger mode. It's a great idea. It takes over 73 damage from a single hit. Lag. Can we talk about this? Do we want progress today? Aimed at the wrong one. I hit him on the backswing. Okay, we're good. But the experience. Is like the one holding you captive? Do you have to ask? All right. Raise the lever. All right, this time. Probably. Chained to a chair in your basement. I'd be the one chained to the chair in the basement, wouldn't I? Being forced to go through this. Okay. What's away room? Help. Sorry for a basement. Oof. See, no salary. I'm not even being fed. Oh, thank goodness, because I shouldn't have gone for that attack. We just gotta do this real patient-like. Only attack when you know it's good. Okay. Why did you know bonk? Glad you did. Of course none of those critted. They just did the extra event damage thing or whatever. Come on, do your thing. Come on, you charge too. There you go. There it is. I almost didn't rotate properly. That one's down too. Okay. Oh, still another 2. This is the last 2, right? Isn't it 6? Antibody's gone. If I hit now, it's all over. I would say if I didn't have a secret mouse tool. Did more just spawn? More constantly spawn. Oh no! Okay, well, good thing I used that heal. Yeah, make sure there's always 2 in here, but there's a limited number. Oh, thank goodness. I think it's 6. Yeah, okay, that one didn't spawn 1. Oh. The experience. Item obtained. It's a shotgun! Yes! It's a gun! I have the ammo for it! What a reward! Confetti! This gun sucks though. This is the shotgun I was talking about. It only holds 3 shots. Its range is only 30. We're not in the clear yet. We don't have a great weapon at all. It's actually a problem. But at least we've got a gun. You know, at this point, I'll take something. See, but I need a gun for like long range scenarios, and the shotguns don't exactly do that. So we're gonna go and use a heal. And we should probably save up to get a second heal, because this thing is nearly unusable. I need 1400. I'm thinking we get that to a second heal, and then the next ability we get is Plasma. And then one of these 2 goes up to level 2. I think that's the play. I normally go for Metabolism kind of early, because it can cure any status and keep you cured. But, we just gotta play good. I also have some Penicillin and Stems, so, like, we can make it work. But, yeah, both of these need to be level 2 at some point here real soon. I need Plasma... Oh, no. Greystalker's next. I needed Plasma already. Crap. Does Necrosis work on him too? Necrosis might work. I just realized this all sounds like I'm muttering a bunch of gibberish for anyone that doesn't know Parasite Eve 2. Plasma is a quick little shockwave. It's really weak, it's low cost, but it just knocks things away around me. Necrosis is my poisoning ability that pierces enemies. Greystalker is a boss coming up that is going to absolutely destroy me unless I have a strategy. Actually, I think I have 2 pepper sprays. We're gambling! Yay! Yeah, because this heal's worthless. I'm not even gonna be able to heal often anyway because it takes 12. Or do I just go for the plasma now? I'm also out of magic right now, so it would be optimal to... Ah, crap. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna at least need the plasma. How much ATP casting cost? 6? 6 isn't bad. Well, it takes 18 ATP. ATP losses cast time. It's gonna take a second before it comes out. And also, it's not very low cost yet. I need a higher level. But you know, we're getting there. Healing. Yay. Does that mean farming a bit or just wing it? It's always great to kill as many enemies as you can. So, like, if I can kill enemies, then I will go back and do it. But it just kind of depends on if I think I can actually handle the scenario and keep my resources. That's Kyle. He's a very odd character. In general. In lore-wise. Kyle's a guy. I has love interest, but like morals are questionable. We don't know. It's not him we give ice. We give ice to Pierce, and yeah, it's still a thing on the rando. In fact, they didn't change it at all, so you still have to do it the same way. Combat light, really? Well, the blinding effect will actually work on that guy too. So yeah, okay. We can make this work. I think this is interesting because, like, I was worried I wouldn't have a strategy for this Grey Stalker, which is why I panicked. But the more I think about it, all I have are combat items, and all the combat items work on the guy, so I can probably make it work. Well, I don't have the gun. See, I have the gun, but I don't have the ammo. I didn't bring it with me. I didn't expect to actually find a shotgun. So these are scavengers. I don't think I'm gonna win that fight. That's also a brute, which I can't fight with a baton. So we're already SOL on this. I must go. My people need me. I'm about to say, that didn't penalize me? Did I bring the ammo and put it in the thing? I don't think I did. I think I just have to rabble him in here. Doo-doo. Oh, hold on, hold on. I can go equip the gun, though. You did not have the correct ammo. I'm aware. And then I can go put a Tonfa baton away. Let's go. Yeah. Let me just pull out the hypervelocity casually. All my penicillins and stuff are for any other thing too. I only have 3 attachments on this armor, which does kind of suck. I can't complain too much about the HP thing. So right now, Kyle claims to be on my side, and he's a private investigator from LA. But yeah, things get questionable. Who knows what he's doing? We gotta get back to the car, because that's where the ammo is, and then we can actually use a gun. There's another one. Oh my gosh. I've been impaled. There is. I think everything is checkmarked to be in the game, but there are a couple checkmarks for balancing reasons that prevent it from being drops. I think that's one of them. I think the bonus guns can't just be casually dropped, unless it was on a bonus item from the medicine wheel. We're gonna go the other way, it sounds like. And I'm gonna have that equipped. Flashbang warning, because this usually is terrible. There's usually like a crap ton of enemies in this room. These are not the worst things to be in this room. I've had like 4 golems in this room. That is not a good time. That's a story item. We need that. Ow. Get me out. I could actually just find it, yes. And that one wouldn't need ammo. But also, that thing is so slow. I'm not really gonna fight these guys either. Is there an item in this room other than cola? I don't think there is. We're just gonna go grab that cola and we're gonna leave. Until I get that gun. I'm just gonna push this guy with me too. Bats as well. Recovery 1! Hey, heal! Yeah, there's the map, but like it's not an item. I don't need no map. I played this game for years. Explodey, guys! And one of the basic types of creatures. Unless it's a horn stinger, that would really suck. I was kidding, game! Please, no! No, 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 no! Oh my gosh! Those guys have a couple really fast approaching attacks. And that one I'm misconnected. Help. There's the guys I was talking about. Before the horn stinger came into play. Oh yeah, that would have absolutely been a one-shot. Those normally do like, what, 60? They're a lot. Guys, we have a gun. This is the normal, like, shotgun shell, isn't it? Buckshot, yeah. Oh, that's alright, though. Boxes are only 200. Why is that other... Oh, I didn't actually... Oh. Oh. I don't need no map. Double negative, so you do need a map? Should have grabbed it. My bad, my bad. Forgive me for not being clear. Move, move. We'll move that into... We can move that back over. It's never leaving. This leaves me with 6 empty spaces. I'm not going to keep any of those, let's be real. Yeah, shame it's not Firefly. Our slug is good too, isn't it? Isn't that piercing? Buckshot I don't think has anything special. It explodes. Yeah, manual reloads are going to probably be really important. I think this thing reloads slow. Off baton. And I guess a stem if something happens. That's a typical background check timeline. Now it all makes sense. We have a gun. I don't remember how this thing works, I'm gonna be honest. Guns. I haven't used them in so long. No. No, I don't know how this one particularly works. Oh, it's pump action? No wonder I hated this thing. Guys, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Look at this room being full of scavengers too. Everything in this room can grab me. Also, okay, so if I do shoot one, they do flinch. On the bright side, if it's piercing, I'm gonna hit all of them once. That turn speed is really slow. The reload isn't great either. Now you're just being picky. This is the this is the first shotgun. Like it's intended to not be one of the best. Although the other first guns are actually surprisingly quite reliable. Yeah, slow gun in a game that requires dodging. I think my face hurts. Thanks, Scavenger. Okay, these guys are still here. The bright side, I can shoot these guys in the air. It's great in this room. This guy doesn't turn around. Pretty sure these guys are just called sloths, aren't they? Also, they explode when they die, so that's a fun animation. You can't dodge roll with ruiner clothes. You'd think all these years of academy training, it wouldn't be so wasted. We won. We did a fight. Can you believe it? I can't go in this way, that's right. And this is locked. Yeah. The piercing aspect is really cool, actually. And it can hit multiple enemies at once. Like, it's not all bad. What were the enemies that were in, this room? Scavengers and a scavenger run? Yeah, that's what they're called. Well, I can hit them, but the scavenger's gonna kill me. Yeah, it's a GG. Hey, we got more options, though. I mean... Can't complain everywhere. I can, and I'm probably going to, but... You know. Is this room safe? Yeah, and I got the items that was in here, so we should be good there. Yeah. We're just gonna take an extra 10 BP bonus because I checked out that room first. That's fine. I think the safest route probably is for me to still go on the ground. Oh, but I'm gonna have to run past the horn stinger. Okay, never mind, we're going up the stairs. Dude can't be ran from very easily. And, yeah. Isn't up here terrible, too? Yeah, these are some pretty rude enemy placements with the rooms that they're in. Like this room, great battle room. There's a lot to mess with here. There's some cover you can use to your advantage against some enemies. It's a big wide room. This room has some thin, narrow places in it, which is really bad for running away from this type of enemy. That would have, yeah. Dude jumps and lands on you. I was that close to dying again. How we feel about this room? Okay, Scorpions is still here. Scorpions might be fine. Except they don't flinch. So they're not actually fine. I lied. Yay! There's a setting in the Rando now for removing the victory animation, so we don't have to wait on that every time too. I have enough to upgrade. I have enough to get metabolism if I want. I have that's all I can get right now, which would give me more magic, but I think I need to save it for healing. I don't have any reliable healing right now. I need another 1,000 for that though. Yes, they deserve the tie, and I hope they... Dang! Oh no. It saw me too. Okay, run. Did it see me? Oh, it didn't see me. Okay. That was the fear. I was waiting for that dude to just launch around the corner. I mean, these guys don't have that much health, right? Oh, there's bats here too. Well, bats presumably would be quick to kill. Assuming they lined up in the way that I... Alright, the turn's really slow. Reload! Get off me! Get off me! There we go. I tried. There is unfortunately an ad starting here in like 20 seconds. That can double as my BRB time here as I go and finish off this last enemy. I'd say I probably have this in the bag unless something really terrible happens. Well, there's another one back here. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We shall return. Here's a reference for you. I didn't expect the sound effect to linger, I'm sorry. More Square Games! Also, so many Coke references in this, good grief. You got the Coke there in the corner there. You actually get cola as a restorative. Yeah, of course it died on the thing. Coke machines. I'm drinking Coke now, you know. Cherry Zero. Fun. Alright. Hashtag sponsored. Yeah, I can't believe they would just go and shoehorn this in. That's crazy. Anyway, you know, have some cherry Coke. Buy some today. Sponsor? Coke, please. Ow! We're fine. 10-10. I got the magnet. I think I'm just running for it. I can fight these, can't I? What's here? Scavengers and brutes? Oh, brutes. That's a problem. Actually, can they approach me from the other angle? Depending on where they spawn at? Oh, he doesn't flinch. That's a problem. Oh. Reload! That's a problem. Wow. Kills the guy. One guy comes out of the corner and murders me. Welcome to Parasite 2 Randomizer. Imagine Pepsi sponsoring the remake out of spite. He also thinks she could reload while moving. I have a lot of problems with how this is going. Hashtag Pepsi Man. Crit! The good thing about this room is you can shoot through the fence. Imagine being able to shoot. Even if it is this gun. I am happy that we have a gun. Don't get me wrong. We did it! 638 experience. I should probably heal. Okay. I think enemies do spawn in here. But we needed to do the thing in this room, so... Is that a golem? Oh, no. Get that guy out of the way. Might be able to handle the golem if I can get rid of this guy. Okay. There's more than one! Now bow, thank you. One bonus of exploding. Pretty sure it stops corpse effects. Like... Oh, like the melting thing? Or... I'm not sure what to do here. We could just ignore them. This is quite a terrible place to fight at. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Just gotta go over there. They shot me with a projectile. Oh, moth dust and scorpion poison. Ooh, that would be handy. Hi, Seraphim, welcome in. How's it going, you ask? Well, it took us like 5.5 hours for us to beat the first level because we didn't have a gun. I have been spotted. Can you not do the quest without... Do I have to clear the room? It wasn't letting me interact. Oh, no. This is fine. This is, you know, this isn't the worst. I just got my gun, by the way. Like, 15 minutes ago. And it's the worst shotgun in the game. I have 3 shots, it's slow, I can barely turn, and I have to stand still and reload like every other gun, and it takes a bit. No, aim at the... Don't include me in your bad game, but what are you talking about? Oh, maybe I need to... I might not be able to just go and instantly do it, I might need to... I might need to find out, hey, the thing's locked. Now's not the time! Am I doing this out of order? No, yeah, this is definitely it. I do have to kill the enemies. Oh, that's so wrong. How do I... But I... There's no room to fight the golems, so I can't just bait it away. No, dude! And then they hit me if I get close. Just sneak by them. I wish I could! But the door's locked! You mean up to the thing? I can't do that. I don't stealth. I thought this was a known fact. Reload. I can't believe it almost worked. Won't that almost permanently stun the golem? I don't think it does. Well, it just knocks him back down, but we're gonna find out, I guess. Nah, it just flinches him. Para isn't paralyzed. Plasma doesn't paralyze. I think you're thinking of the apobiosis or whatever. Apobiosis? It's not apobiosis. Pretty sure it is actually apobiosis. I don't know. I don't have that one. Hooray, I guess. Yeah, for some reason they've been pushing it through a lot here recently. It pops up on my activity feed too. I don't know. Thanks for watching 3 times in a row though. The final, yeah. I try. Can I necrosis through all of them? Okay. Do not get close to them with them noticing. What, I get one of them? Man, that turnaround speed's atrocious. See, if there wasn't the other guys on the ground that prevent me from getting over in that direction, I'd be okay. But this is really problematic. Leave me alone! Yeah, that was a mistake. But hopefully now that he's over here, I can... If I stick to spinning around him counterclockwise, so his blade's pointing away from me. I hate to think that that's probably the best strategy, is to actually lure the guy out. Nice. I'm stuck, yeah. Oh, this is working. Hold on. Such a terrible spacing. Okay. I don't know if I'd be able to run through him or not. I'll aggro one of them. We did it! These guys we just need to shoot from a distance. Clips up cliff face. It would be hilarious. I have enough magic to heal. I really gotta get healing upgraded. 12 for 30 is so bad. I wish I had most of my magic back. So now this should actually happen, yeah. I have the bottle cap magnet. Coke sponsored. Hurrah. It's easy to have it fall off of your magnet while you're going. That's why I went so slow. All the garage is in danger, isn't it? Oh, I'm sure that's fine. Actually, that golem's fine. Oh, that guy's not fine, though. As long as he stays over there. The one's head blows off. We're close. Oh my hi! This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Well, that guy doesn't see me. Pretty much. Help. Oh, I can't see. No! Oh, it was before I did the thing, wasn't it? I'm dumb. On my PS1? Hey, computers are like big back in the day, you know. Right, that's the guy that sees me. I should probably have brought a PE ability. Ow. Not that guy. Oh. I mean, fair, but you know. This isn't the greatest scenario, but we've had worse. I kinda figured. Figured moving was the better play. Reload. Shoot. Thankfully, these are very basic golems. They just kind of run up and slash. So although they're in-game enemies, they are intended to be the easiest of them. I'm in stabbing range. Yep. Thanks, camera. Appreciate you. This fight resets when we go over to Douglas, so like I need to do this fight now if I'm gonna do it at all. And I need experience if we're gonna get that heal ability. So here we are. Not sure exactly what that guy's doing in the corner, but I'm not complaining. Oh my gosh. No! Learn how to dodge, Rolaya! Please! I'm gonna hit. Yep. Bad call, Chris. On the bright side, the rest of that lined up pretty well. I think that guy just noticed me already. Yeah, that's probably for the best because the other guy was... Also learn jumping while you're at it, please. I'm not much brighter than the golems, it's seeming. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was hoping that last shot would have just ended me. That was a bad set. We're going to pretend that attempt didn't happen. I think that's the best thing to do right now. Thanks. I blame you. I'm sorry. Also, why? As I do not know anything about that game. I have heard the name, though. That golem sees me, which is a problem. Especially considering I can't see him! Why did he go and charge over there? I tried to find a good time. Dude's returned too fast. Mix of caterpillars is so mean, dude. Yep. One from behind the freaking truck. Spin off the Final Fantasy Tactics. I was looking at chat. I didn't think that I'd get it dropped down by someone from Spawn. So it's not like Tactics at all. I don't know much about Tactics itself. That's the one that, like, Rams is in, right? And, Agrius. Do I still have my PS1? So the PS1 isn't mine, it's my mom's. Or dad's. One of theirs. But yes, we still own it. It's in the garage. As well as all the games that we had for it. I was on a demo! This is not that bad of an encounter, come on. And it still works? I can't say I've booted it up anytime here recently. Presumably, unless it's like a Wii U or something and the battery's exploded, it should be good. I should not have ran over there and aggroed the golem so early. But also... I didn't see that one! No! There was something that, like... Is it the PSP's battery that exploded? I thought something happened with one of the Wii's. Maybe not. It was just like an issue that started to arise like 10 years after whatever it was. Maybe it was just the PSP I'm thinking of. I think it's the PSP. I'm tired of these camera angles, dude. This is a terrible set of encounters for this camera. Convince Chris into playing sometime. And by convince you, of course, mean you'd have to do a game redeem. I guess you haven't been around for seeing game redeems. Those have been closed for years, unfortunately, as I've been trying to catch up on them. But we're almost caught up on them, which is cool. There's the option to cash in your channel points for having me play a game. They'll pop up sometime. I have to finish Silk Song, Celeste, and Nine Souls. Nine Souls I haven't started yet. But then it should open again. So. Dude, I just need the caterpillars gone. I fight the golems all day. I thought you went backwards. Ring dose. The call-up's on hold until I get internet, because unfortunately, that's just kind of where I'm at. You need downtime, can at least. How do we tell Tony? I don't have downtime. This is my downtime. I almost never play games on my own anymore. I wake up, I go to work, I come home from work, set up whatever for stream, do stream, and then go to bed for work. It's no problem. Like, there's a lot of games I'd love to play. I'm kind of hoping when the redeem system comes back and we get rid of we'll go through, not get rid of. I mean, I do enjoy the redeems. We go through some of the initial ones. I can have some free time between the redeems to be able to play some games I've been wanting to play too. We'll see how it goes. The going to bed part is optional, apparently. It's very conditional. Thanks, camera. Am I in danger? I don't know. Oh, he didn't even turn around yet. That is tackle? Cool. You know what? This was a terrible idea. Now I can't see him. I have to run back through. Oh, I thought he was staying turned around. Make up your mind, dude. No reload, no bad. Okay. No, back up. No! This camera set is atrocious. I have one spot I can stand at, or I can't see what's happening. Sorry, I didn't mute the mic in time. I'm screaming too much. Help. Someone needs to finish getting her being sick too. You can't prove anything. That was terrible timing. That's don't worry about it. I'm leaving. I'm done. I'm done. The golems, I have to kill them. No, I don't. I need experience for health.
That will be your ruin.
It will be. Did you die quieter? Yeah, my bad. My bad. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. I'm gonna keep dying until I can get better heals. Don't drop on me. Oh, hey, that's actually fantastic. Perfectly normal noises. I don't know why you guys are giving me that look. Oh, you got stuck on the barrel! That's not even right! I shot the barrel! Dang, something like really tickled my throat. Still kind of tickly. Ugh. Leave me alone! Barrel explodes. Please! Drown him in the NyQuil and tie him to the bed. So, NyQuil and I don't get along, I found out. The tired effect doesn't, like, really make me too tired. But it absolutely affects me for, like, the next, like, 48 hours. Not quite that long, but it will last the entirety of the next day. I just feel like I'm just drained the whole time. It's almost like I keep ingesting sketchy beans all stream long. Nah, that can't be it. Sounds good. Give Falk my regards. Have fun. I have a headache now from that coughing. Yeah, the guy sees me too, but he shouldn't run over here, I don't think. Oh, thank goodness. I ran into the barrel! The freaking barrel that's blocked off from the camera. It can at times, but also a lot of the times they love to just keep running against it, and then they like kind of clip off it in kind of a weird way, and it's annoying. I died to a barrel. I just can't win. That's true. Every time you have been saying something here recently, I'm just kind of like, well, about that. The cough drops work. Cough drops would be fine. Oh! Sky pillar. No, the enemies up next. No, these ones here. No. I am in danger. There was no need for you to demonstrate. No! This fight isn't hard. It's just the camera is the worst. The actual worst. Actually, he kind of keeps running into the barrel, is why he's delayed, it seems. Hey, no! And then that happens. Oh. Oh. Do you ever just hit the 8-hour mark of a stream and then start questioning your life decisions? Not me, for some reason. Onwards we go. I'm 30 and alone, and this is how I spend my evenings. And I do it again next weekend. No! Oh my gosh. Isn't that what you do every ad break? I reject answering the question. Let's do it again. I'm so... I was trying to bait the caterpillar jump. Okay. Now we're fighting a golem. Well, I hope it's not about to stab me. Okay, he's over there. I saw his glowing. Hallelujah. Where is he at? Okay. What the golem doing? We're just gonna play it real safe and careful. Am I in stab range? I am now. No, I'm not. Well, I am, but does the golem know that? Really, that's the question. I can't see him. Oh, he's running! Got stuck on the wall for a second. Barrel? Barrel, save me! Hallelujah. Can I shoot you from here? Excuse me. I'm gonna have to run him over here. Do you still have collision if I run into you? You don't, do you? You do on the back part of you. Okay, in that case I gotta kill you first. You understand? Saving ammo? No! Shouldn't have saved ammo. With unlimited ammo, I just have to go back for it. I should have just... Yeah, try and do something smart. And then you're informed it's not smart. At least I'm not still on number 9. Oh, screw you, buddy. This guy! That was so close. Why can't that lock onto the caterpillar? Thank you. Not on my watch, apparently. I can't see him. Okay. I tried to predict you were going the other way. Man, if only I could have seen you. Would have really helped. Lovey, I had to get a hit before you died, too. Something weird in my neck. Okay. Come with me. I grant you freedom, so that I can take it away from you myself. So I can't see him. It's like, I haven't had a heal this whole time, have I? The barrel blocked it! Okay. The fact the camera is actually the worst enemy here is so wrong. Like, these guys are easy! I just gotta be able to see what I'm doing and what they're doing. It's more particularly on what they're doing. I'm just gonna reload the shot now. Yeah, let him charge into a barrel. Good idea, Chris. Thank you. $268 experience was kind of worth it. In a, you know, a very, like, unfortunate way.
Is that really necessary?
We're free. I can play. We can finally see what's in the shop. Please. Anything good in the shop. Better armor. A different gun. Which would also need a reliable ammo source. I need a different type of shotgun in the thing. If there is a different shotgun, well, I'm not gonna be able to afford either of the other ones. SP12 is like over 10,000, and then the AS whatever is like also really expensive. It's like 20,000 something. I need something affordable. Honestly, I'd love an M9 3R right now, which is the starting gun. It's not a bad gun. It's got a slightly higher crit rate. P08 is usually the go-to, which is a really dumb gun, but it's great for this mode if I can find a good ammo source. Hooray. Yeah, with a snail clip. PO8 with a snail clip specifically would be the better part. I'm dying. You need something? First aid kit. What we got? Okay, it's actually a little less than 10,000. Also, that's not a bad gun, actually. That's got close to the same crit rate, right? It's either close to the same as the PO8, or it's like actually the same. This is also one of the more common ammo types. It's also very lightweight, and it's got a flashlight. I can buy it from the shop. I can also buy Firefly, which would work with my shotgun currently. I could... Why do you have this? I can just buy a bra. Sometimes you don't have time to get dressed. Attachments 2, no stat bonuses. 1,000 bucks. Sports top. I'm very curious about the armor underneath. 65,000? Ease. Higher mobility. Oh, that's a thing? I hate that this is actually something we should consider. Ability is always nice. It doesn't have any more attachments, but it does come with magic. My most limited resource. I lose 30 max HP though if I switch to it. Necromancer robe. Gives off the sweet smell of death. Yeah, they made new effects too. 20 and 80, 7. Stronger necrosis spells. And it drains HP from enemy when hitting. Lifesteal, huh? That's something. I assume like 1 HP per shot or something? Medicine wheel. So there's a chance for drop items, but there's also a chance for bonus items, and it can only be triggered if you have this as your attachment. That's a really good item. Ofuda is also one of the 4 really good items. This one gives you... Is Ofuda both attack and defense? I forget what the actual things are. I know Crystal Skull is like 20% more attack power. Holy Water is like 25% damage reduction or something like that. I think in Ofuda was both. Like a really small percentage, but maybe not. A GPS. A radar would be helpful. I can't deny that. So what I'm actually looking at here is the sports top for something for now. And saving up for the P229 probably. Is this something I should consider? I almost never used this either. It's got 7 shots. It's got 420 weight. And not much more range than the other gun. Cumbersome indeed. But this is not a very strong ammo type. That's the downside. Its attack power isn't going to be great. But it is usually a little more plentiful. Actually, I guess in this way, there's 3 shotgun type ammunition and there's 3 9mm type ammunition, so I guess actually they're tied for common. But this is just good all around. That's piercing. And potentially incendiary. It's more expensive. Yeah, definitely. I lose 30 max health, but I double my magic gauge. I also lose MP recovery after fights. I guess I overlooked that ability. It's more MP recovery, not that much. Higher mobility is... It's not a normal... It's not a vanilla effect, so I don't know what that is. I don't know if I just turn faster, which would be really helpful for this gun. Or if I... Surely I wouldn't run faster. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, I don't think I'm running any faster. It is probably just the turn, which makes more sense. No, I am running faster. That's slower, right? Yeah, it's actually running faster. Huh. I wonder if I also turn faster. Well, dang, that's movement. We keeping that. I don't have any items on me, do I? Not really. Just the same things I had before. I have 69 shots left. Okay, it's haste. Apparently. That's the only effect that one has, though, which is interesting. Also, I'm now affected by any statuses. Those little, like, moths that were flying around, now if I run into them, I get inflicted with darkness. No, I don't, because I have hunter's goggles. Right. Easy. No, it's just like the last armor. I just don't have all the health. Sick.
Chaos, chaos.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Where are we going, Flint? I'm faster than you. Oh no. Flint, run. Amoeba and caterpillars. So Amoeba will give me back all my magic, but I don't really have any huge thing I can do with... I mean, if I can pull off a fire, then they'll... Caterpillars will kind of fall. Oh, I'm already at 0 magic, so that's already gone. The magic I would get back from this fight, though, would get me... would let me heal twice. Thankfully, the Tonfa Baton will work against the... Thank you. Have a good night. Enjoy your extra hour of sleep. Actually, does Canada do that? They do, don't they? I don't know. Okay. Yes and no? Interesting. Where did the caterpillar go? Oh, I got flame shot at the death. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna grab this rope and then I'm gonna leave. Or so I thought. Man didn't actually take any damage, I guess. I can only imagine that just gets really confusing. My turn speed might also be slightly faster? Maybe. Probably not much. Never mind with the worst gun in the game. So, yeah, I made the mistake of doing Scavenger mode, and then we spent... like, what, 5.5 hours inside of Acropolis Tower because I didn't find a gun. I was just using Tonfa Baton the whole time. Rando, don't do Scavenger. Don't be me, kids. And yeah, that we finally get a gun, and the shotgun shell is shuffled onto beside the car at the entrance. So it's like, you know what? All right, at least I have a gun with working ammo. I'll have to make this gun work. We did just see a P228 in the shop. P228, no, it's... And that's right, isn't it? Whatever Kyle's gun is. I'm blinking. P229, that's the one. I don't gun, I'm sorry. But yeah, so well that's what we have our eyes on. We also got Sports Brawl, which gets us more mobility. We could run faster. So that's fun. I got that item already. Is there any other place I can go to for items right now? I think just combat's all I'm looking at. Speed! It's not much, but it works. I know, Flint. Yeah, stay here, buddy. I'm gonna go see if I can find anything out there in the wild. Before I go down and fight the Grey Stalker. Where were you? Oh yeah, this room's the same still. Which was really hard to fight these guys with this gun. Well, I can kind of run away from him now, which is kind of nice. Brakes! I didn't see the ad break. Good job, me. Laughs and turbo. Okay, you're spared at least. Sorry, everybody else. It's pay to win on Twitch, unfortunately. Can I have a camera angle that lets me see what's going on here? Can't use shotgun anymore, perfect ammo. I know. But unfortunately. I'm getting some time to like turn around, and now that I'm actually faster. Ouch. I'm gonna die anyway. Legs? We blasted off the top part of somebody apparently. And they actually had like a special death animation, and I'm sorry, I blame them. I didn't notice this out of ammo. Imagine dying one hit away from winning the fight. That sucks. Yeah, at least when the shot happens, like it's decent-ish damage, and it's hitting everything in front of me. It's just, you know, how much time is there between every shot? Do I reload faster? It just called it ease, and the description was like higher mobility. So I don't know what all it actually does. I gotta reload again. That scavenger's gonna hit me. If I can keep him in a line here, I'll screw you, scavenger. Why don't they flinch? The scavenger's dead? I think so. Now I just gotta deal with not having any health. Or ammo. Sick. I never used shotguns, so there's some interesting death animations. There were so many combat items in this seed. So many! Which is gonna really help on Greystalker, but I only have 3 attachments, so it's debatable. Look at all these. We're at 1200. We're almost at enough for healing level 2. Then we can start focusing on necrosis and plasma some. First try. Yeah, that's what happened. Okay, we can get our buckshot back. So if we kill Greystalker, maybe we'll have enough BP after that for the gun, P28. If you block out the failures from your memory, unfortunately I'm streaming this, so it's not just my memory that's at hand. Let me see how many, maybe I can get the money beforehand from just normal encounters. Oh, that's 6,000 BP. Isn't much, but it is an amount. What enemies are in here? Chaser! My bad. Alright, Gabe. So we enter the room. We wait, and we run. You don't flinch, right? Alright. We run the other direction. Hear me out. Apparently we also still draw our weapon. Hopefully there's no enemy over there. And I was hoping you die in 2 shots. Okay, new plan. We run in, we turn, and we run the other way, and then we plasma the other guy away. I forgot I don't have pauses on the PE abilities. I need to set it beforehand. My bad. And I also need to be good. He's one of those 97 pepper sprays. See, they're like mega elixirs, right? That's not what I had equipped. Does it reset it between rooms? Is that a thing? Oh no. Oh, I didn't get any of the special crits. And he waited to charge, so he got me on the bed. Phrasing. New plan. The chaser's gonna leave me alone, right? I thought I did. He did chase me. What a guy. Oh no, now it's on healing, so I guess I didn't. But didn't it put me on pyrokinesis? I don't even know. This room should not be that bad. What kind of hitbox? Man. And I tested it a second time as if anything would change. Alright, I think that room's not happening for the moment. Unless I use a pepper spray. Maybe we use... Pepper spray is like really good, right? Can I like just blind them instead? Wow, that was long-lived. I hate to say that guy's probably not the greatest threat. Oh, no, okay, now it's probably fine. Want to go for the bite? No, I ran the wrong way because of the camera. Okay, I'm alive. Back up. Okay. Alright. It was almost useless, and yet somehow that was the winning attempt. I don't... We take those? Resume breathing. So there's no items in this room, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. I got the things in room 2. I just wanted to double check room 1. And yeah. I can't say my stats are looking great. So we're trying. Thanks, I remembered to shave. Hope you're doing well. I am in a constant cycle of life and death. That's not the quote. A never-ending spiral of life and death. That's what it is. I want absolutely nothing to do with that room until I have a combustion level 3 or an inferno. Thank you. Have a good day. This guy's still here. I'm a nut. Thanks. Bye. Is this still the same? That's an oof. I think we're running for it. Have we gone to the bathroom? Is that any different? Don't do it. Just be nice and don't explode or jump at me, please. I hit X on the door. Why didn't you? I'm just passing by. I'm just passing by. Thank you. So what's in here? Hi, Scavenger. There's amoeba here too. You missed your kick, thankfully. Reload, 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 shoot! There's still more scavengers, I hear them. Hey! Oh, you're just kind of there, it's okay. Are you shootable? You are. Cheater! Oh no. There's still at least one more scavenger. There's 2 scavengers. Maybe one last one? I'm over here, buddy. Figure out where I am. There you are. Do it again? Nope, you figured it out. Is that it? No, there's still another. Daggone it. I had to get rid of all the scavengers and then plans to run in there against the amoeba with my Tomba baton, and we're gonna beat the crap out of people. It's gonna be great. That is definitely the last one. It's gotta be. When all the mobs get replaced. They're all scavengers. I think I have to switch over now. I almost didn't get Berserker. That's insane. The fantastic thing is if I do win this fight, I feel like I was getting baited out there, but we did it! That was such a long fight. But I got 80 magic for it. Also, I'm at the 4,500 BP, so, you know, maybe. So we can use a heal. Then we can use a second heal. And then we're finally at a point now where we can upgrade healing. So that we can use a third heal. I have health again. I might want to not be on the baton. I put the baton back there. Cool, cool, cool. No. I don't need it. Alright. At least that fight was worth it, as it wasn't really that much, I guess, but like it just finished off everything I needed. Almost. If I can get another 1500 BP, which doesn't help when I keep escaping battles, then, you know, then we also get more things there. Did I do this fight or did I just leave? I think I just left. Is this doable? Oh no, I won. Or I think. Oh. We got this. Just beat the Horn Chaser, easy. It couldn't have been 4 shots. Oh my gosh. 9, 10, 11, 12. I almost forgot to shoot. 1. Stupid bishops. That was only 3. 0. Appreciate it. I didn't hear that one actually. Like I barely did. Okay. Right? I just gotta wait for 13. So Fire Demon doesn't stop fireballing. Ooh. I was so angry. Was it that obvious? Imagine you're in the middle of a speedrun and you need the Fire Demon to do any attack but fireball. And it decides to fireball like 12 times in a row. I was living. It killed me. It actually killed me. Yeah, you went there, apparently. I'm angry thinking about it. I haven't made the clip yet. I want to pull out my Tompa Baton and start beating the crap out of this guy just because I'm angry now. Alright, how much health do you have, buddy? I only have so much buckshot. I'm glad you're all here for this thrilling gameplay. Can we, like... Can there be a randomizer setting to limit that guy... from taking longer than 4? Can we just place a hard cap of 4, please? I get 1,000 BP for that. You know what? I'm not even angry. Actually, 300 experience is also pretty good. I mean, it's free Firefly, yeah, sure. Oh, man. I'm still a little bit angry, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, that was... I had some good pacing on that run, for the most part, and then I actually died because of the stupid guys. I want nothing to do with beetles. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. I think we're just gonna leave. I hear something else walking around, and I just don't wanna. I don't wanna. Well, I can't really do anything out here. If I'm wanting that stuff before, I'm gonna have to either do the junkyard fight or the garage fight. Probably both. How much BP am I at? Ooh. I'm actually really close to having the P229. I also would need the 9 MMPB to accompany it. Something in the water tower hall as well. Gotta go through the chase to refill ammo too. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not great to get back over to the, How much ammo am I at? Okay, I've started decent enough now. Yeah, it's not great to get back over there, that's for sure. Golems. We fought a golem here in this tight space before. What else am I looking at? Basically 2 golems and... Okay, well... There's been better scenarios. I don't want this fight. That's for sure. 2 of these golems? We'll take the 10 BP bonus, I think. Not bonus. Penalty. That's the word. I like your idea. There is the fence. That might be our best option. I'm gonna go ahead and antibody, in case something does get through. There are golems over there. This beetle here is kind of preventing me from wanting to be safe here. That was terrible phrasing. I want to be safe. Oh wait, I'm safe in here? Whoa! He shoots through! Well, projectile's pretty easy to guard, I guess. I say. Before I get decimated. The unbonus. Yeah, I wouldn't want the unbonus. I looked over and I thought that said, oh boy, a rock. He says as he shoots through himself, yeah, but I'm the protagonist. The rules don't typically apply to me. Also, I'm shooting, like, shotgun shells through a fence. This guy's shooting whole rockets. Okay, reload. Why am I doing so much to them? What is happening? Do shotguns knock beetles on their back automatically? No way! Seriously? I never knew. I don't use shotguns. It's the explosion damage specifically? So it's buckshot only there. Okay. Dang. I knew plasma did. And that's typically what I end up running whenever I'm going through, but... Yeah, very convenient. I almost have enough. Also didn't know? Yeah, that's... For such an intimidating set of enemies. What a convenient way to take care of them. Well, unfortunately, we still don't have enough. What was the room I was scared of? There were amoeba and caterpillars? That should be fine. I think. I hope. What if you didn't hit me? Thanks. Little did I know, I just had to ask. You scared me for a second, Flint, I'm not gonna lie. There's enemies in here. Oh, then that's why I didn't fight this, because I didn't want to fight all the maggots. And the camera angles were already atrocious for the other fight I had done. And bounces against the barrel. Okay, I should probably prioritize the flying darkness providers. I do have hunter's goggles, but... Eventually changes the hotspot rooms and adds new ones. Please no. Douglas will be like standing in the room, and for some reason I'll be fighting enemies, and Douglas will just be there cleaning his gun the whole time. That would be kind of funny. Bet you that guy's one shot away, and if I had lined up my shot properly, I wouldn't be in this position. I'm sorry, Flint. Also, I don't know how you're alive. Oh my gosh. I didn't think they'd jump from that distance. Antibodies down too. I would like to keep the full health and also get magic back from this fight, please. Thank you. I'm risking it. Oh, I thought he saw me and... Woo! I didn't quite hit the pitch. I blame my sick throat. Yeah, let's not... Ow. Be here. To be fair, the amoeba are easy. It's the caterpillars I didn't want to be a part of. I don't remember how much the ammo is going to cost me, but we can buy the gun now, so that's a plus. We could also save it for SP12 if we really wanted to. Oh. I got so much ammo. I have a normal gun. This is great news. Let's go fight the guys. This says what, 12 shots if I recall? Does the flashlight work on these guys? Not the amoeba. Did one of them just shoot a fireball at the maggot? Which then lit it on fire? That's awesome. Where we're going, we don't need magic. Ow! I never considered the amoeba threats until they start shooting energy balls. Well, it's time to go have fun. You know, some people use disinfectant wipes for bacteria. I just start beating the crap out of them. I was not expecting anywhere near that much money. Holy. That, wow. That one fight just funded my entire P229 ammo supply. Okay, listen, I accidentally opened up the wrong thing, but then I saw it as a question mark, so I had to go back and identify it, but then I went to the wrong thing. I feel like I was doing more. Oh, I was considering another Parasite energy. But no, I need to improve one of these. 1400, that's 1000. They are late game, but like, I don't know. I knew they gave a crap ton of magic, so I thought that was just their main appeal. I guess I didn't really think they had a lot of money. Out of everyone to rob lunch money from, I really didn't expect them to provide, but... I have 418 left. That's a sad number. Can't even buy a bra in this economy. We probably don't need that. I didn't mean the bra. I meant the... Anyway. I'll keep you posted. Thanks. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing fine. Everything's great. I think. We can go down and fight the Greystalker now, I guess. That might be not a great plan, but actually it should be fine. Oh wait, yeah, because I have a flashlight attached to my gun. Speaking of, did I even... Oh, alright. Backed out of the menu on accident. I was being like, I was using my flashlight a ton, but surely I have like 40, like 2, 43. That should be plenty. I have a lot of tools against this guy. This is not the usual experience. Do I even like bother equipping? Should I also consider going back for any fights? Now that I actually have a gun that works? Because the trigger's going down the well, right? Let's check out the other spots. I gotta remember what enemies were where. I know there was that horn stinger. I don't think that's a great idea. But it is an option. What's room 2 like? Everything about this room was something I wanted to burn with fire. Scorpions and, beetles. Was it beetles? Beetles would be fine, actually, because I can apparently just shoot them over. Scorpions, on the other hand, and there's a lot of them. Yeah, never mind. Up top's also not a good choice. This is gonna moss back in 2 golems. To be fair, I could just leave the range of the... I can also just shoot the babies now, so I could probably fight the Hornstinger. I should probably make sure I had enough for, I just wanted to fight the Hornstinger, please. Not the babies. Holy. I think it's just the dinosaur. I won't deny your claim there. Oh, it doesn't care about the flash. Of course it doesn't. Oh, this was a Neo Arc. This is the apex of human evolution or something. Yeah, not really. I'm getting some good crits, which is nice. There's some back hits. I got stuck on the dumpster! Did I... How much did I have? Like 90 health? And he shot through my antibody? Science and everything actually works is why the babies didn't aggro? I didn't know. Interesting. My problem is I didn't have any magic on me. I should have probably restored magic beforehand. Yeah, because I don't think it is. I think necrosis does actually work on it pretty well. And then I was the dumb one who didn't restore magic beforehand. I'm still upset I died to a dumpster, technically, but we're not going to talk about it. My turn speed on this is so fast. Oh! I had been sat on. Oh, I don't want to use an MP boost too, that's the problem. Next to yourself. Fair. Yeah, I was at 89 health and that dude one-shotted me. That's insane. Through an antibody. I mean, it is like a very late game enemy. Alright, MP boost 2 it is then, I guess. I didn't want to move it. I wanted to use it. It feels like such a waste for an MP boost 2. But, you know, I kind of need it now. I do always find it interesting when the enemies, that's the wrong move. Well, that works too. Ow. Oh, he's flinching from the necrosis, that's what's happening. Like, why is his movement pattern being so weird? Hooray! Now we're gonna shoot a baby. I am legally required to tell Twitch this is a joke. Cool. Get some experience. There's always upstairs. Sorry, fighting being sick for anyone that tuned in. It's fun. Don't recommend. That was just a sneeze, but now my nose is gonna be ready. Great. We're gonna go do terrible things and climb up the staircase. Yeah, BP was not great. How did you notice me? The other thing is we have range now. Crits cause flinch, which is fantastic. I don't have manual reload. Ow. There's another guy somewhere.
The mossback is free.
As is the golem. I'm in danger. I'm not even sure what hit me. So... ammo. I'm in dead. Yeah, it's you know, it wasn't the best scenario. Was gonna antibody, but then found out did he even get poisoned last time? I think he did. Excuse me, pardon me. There it is. Reload. Oh, the necrosis last time prevented that guy from approaching. I just now realized. Mouseback is slowly pushing his friend down. Oh, the other one's also charging. I was really hoping for that last second flinch. Oh. What a dumb fight. I think this will work. I think this is fine. I just need a different set of circumstances here. I think we need to necrosis the guy. Which doesn't look like that. Alright, the execution there was a -2 out of 10. I'm trying my best. Necrosis. Hurrah. Don't! How am I alive? Legit question. Make sure I'm ready for next time. Once again, the crits have failed me. Oh, that reload speed is faster too. Does he just give like everything faster? Is my whole character just sped up? I feel like I turn faster, I move faster, I shoot faster. I don't think I shoot faster. It's about the only thing that isn't buffed as far as I can tell. I was watching out for the sword guys. I didn't expect Mossback to be a prick. Just friendly reminder to yourself that this is a family-friendly channel. Yeah, you're not supposed to swear. Just make sure you only say prick and you don't not say prick. Necrosis. I almost for the bit wanted to go through and say the whole thing and then say necrosis and do the whole thing there. But I was like, no, I gotta hold off. Where are my crits? I swear, it's like I'm back on Acropolis. I am out of shots. Oh my gosh! Ugh. It's very rude. This is fun if crits cooperate, I think. I would get a ton of experience for this fight. MVP, and it'd be great. That's why I'm considering it so much. Crit! I needed you to crit. The point was to keep him there so I could keep running. But I didn't calculate that I was in stab range, and stab range no good. So, anyway, just want to put my notes out there for everyone else to know that stab range, in fact, is not good. Just end me. Mossback didn't get the thing. Thank you for the crit. Just do it. Thank you. Can I, like, not be safe stated, like, a step away from the stairs? Thank you. Wrong buttons all around. What even happened? I shoot fire? I think I shot fire. Nice crit. Okay, well, I was kind of hoping to get a crit, and that it didn't happen. It never happens when I want it. Don't! Oh. Crit. 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 What? Hitboxes, dude. I'm in danger. Unless, of course, I was good at the game. Ooh! Dude turned! Hey, wait, you can't do that! That's against the rules! I've had enough. So we're gonna fight the one guy. This way. Anything else? Sorry, something doesn't matter. Yeah. We're going to the guy. With 75 HP and 10 MP. 350 TBP is all I'd probably get anyway. But the experience. Like, there was at least 200 there, right? There had to be. Although I was safe. Is that a Mossback? I'm tired of seeing you. What are you? Oh, you're the one guy. I'm so dead, aren't I? I'm so dead, aren't I? Nom. Jumping off a cliff, parachute, optional. Oof. Yeah, what about it, Flint? Oh, that's not good. Flashlight's garbage. I keep getting enemies that aren't affected by it. I'm just sad. On here is a freaking decoration at this point. Will I need to specifically hit, like, the head or something? Or the body? There we go. Oh, I remember now. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take this death if it kills me. Because I'm already injured. I think I just run up and use plasma usually is my strat. Was no one over there? Yeah, 10 yards slap. Like, dude reached all the way over here. I'm impressed, honestly. I can't dodge that. Proceeds to dodge. Ah, hi. You, did you really need to be over here? Necrosis? I am praying at this rate. Thank you. So it turns out Grey Stalker's not the problem. Fighting mossbacks down here is kind of a problem. Do I just not? I guess I just don't, right? But I'm gonna have to come back to it anyway to get that protein capsule that's in the wall. Dude's attack apparently starts as he's reeling back for his slap. It's not even the slap itself. That's what killed me earlier too, apparently. As long as his arm is in motion for the attack to reel back, he can get me on the reel back. Man. This is gonna be fun. At least I can see what's going on in here now. No, I have like 4 of them. I'm good, thanks. What a seed, dude. What a seed. It's time. Presumably, my flashlight's going to be great on this guy. Presumably. I don't think I'm going to need a shotgun at all. I also don't think I'm going to need resist darkness. Pepper spray I know will work fantastic. However, I would like to use things that don't particularly work on everybody. That's 2 combat lights. I'm pretty sure my gun's flashlight is going to do everything I need for me anyway, but... you know, I'll just, find out. That's 12 magic. I probably should have healed. I think I'm going to use the flashlight, and if it knocks it off the wall, I'm going to antibody. It did work. Oh yeah, this fight's gonna be trivialized because this gun's actually fantastic for this. So there was an ad starting, but I was like, I can probably do this real fast. I'm pretty sure this works. Just gotta watch my ammo count. This boss is usually quite tough. He crawls around on the bottom and the tops of the room. He does a lot of damage. He has this like grab. It's a problem. Unless of course you have this gun. What could this question mark item be? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I'm gonna use a break. Ad starts here in 20 seconds. I don't know why there's no item name. We're gonna find out together after these messages. We'll be ad-free for an hour after them, but unfortunately, ad breaks are inevitable, so I'll be back. We're back. It's an armor with no special features. It's just a coat. To be fair, it's got 5 attachments. And the same magic boost. There's only 10 more health. It's not worth losing ease for. Ready? No. But we're doing it anyway. Oh, we did get like 500 experience, right? At 1358. I could get Necrosis level 2. I think I do need Plasma level 2. Maybe first. Killing's what then? 3,200? Yeah. Okay.
I'm dying.
Turn on. Right, there's no reason to have it off. What's in here? Yeah. It's too easy. Right. I can do it too. Wow. Right, it keeps the shield up. So is he protected from crits? Is that what's happening here? Not seeing a single crit is kind of unfortunate. I mean, I've been unlucky before, but that's a lot of shots in a row to not have a crit. And then being the defensive type, I could see it. I still have my shotgun on me, that might have been worth it. Would at least save the ammo. Oh boy. Am I unable to check that closet without, PO8? Yeah, crit immunity is kind of cruel. Did you look it up? Did you confirm that? On the bright side, the rewards are worth it. It's just, you know. I have wondered if I should just let healing happen. Nah, I need a better plasma. That's good all around. No problem. I mean, hey, now we know for next time. Knowledge is power. Heal items? Sure. So can I really not, I have to have the PO8 to check this? Oh, I can, okay. A new PO8 magazine, they should fit my handgun. Yep, there we go. It's always an MP boot. Man, I really needed this like my last run. It's not really doing too much on this run. Combat Light is completely useless now. S is basically Flare. I would like my manual reload in a situation where I might need the shotgun more, and we'll go ahead and have that loaded and ready to go, and then B-Beast 1 to save my life if need be. I'm gonna feel sluggish by the time I get off this armor. But that's where it's gonna start really, like, hidden. Great sound. Something sees me. That's cheating, buddy. That's cheating. Could you? Ow! Could you do a little less cheating, buddy? Oh, this place is filled with moss backs. Run. They reached through the aisles! What do you mean? Oh, man. I think we, hit each one in the necrosis if we can. Ow, that's a lot of damage. Screw it! Burn the store down! It ain't worth it. I agree. Man. They hit like half the store with their swipes, so I don't really... This is a bit rough. Necrosis, baby. Risking it for a biscuit. There might be a biscuit in here. Well, that was a terrible idea. Get me out. Also a terrible idea. Come on, just gotta get rid of one. Just gotta get rid of one. Necrosis is keeping him still. I think it's a great plan. Man, that didn't work either. Dude. I guess I have enough to be able to use the second Necrosis. It's gonna let the second one move, though. Yeah, it was a good plan until it wore off. Daggone it. I just gotta put my nose real fast. Wait a sec. Me too, game. Okay, well. I mean, it worked. It just then it didn't. So we gotta aim. Antibody. Ow. Not stop aiming. No, now aim. I hate everything. So many crits. That didn't reach you. Oh, Necrosis level 1 sucks. It's the next thing to get upgraded, but I need it for burner. I guess without antibody, I would actually get one shot here. Don't aim, just depend on yourself. Ow. Yep, that was really unfortunate. Sorry. Oh, that's not good. And suddenly I have 15 health. I can step on top of them usually. What's the difference? Why is this different? What's happening? Every other time I've been running on top of them and it's been fine. Why am I suddenly getting... They hit through the wall, I can't fight them legit. Oh, as long as I don't actually stand on them, I see. The curse is you. And then blow him up, which is really unfortunate. The curse is you. Run past you. Sick. Lock on, please. That's enough for me, Chief. I will go all the way around. How am I in range still? Yeah. The GPS! Let's go! I don't have any space. Let's go. Huh? Why? Okay. If you say so, game. My bad. The hunter girl goes on either. Hooray, melting sounds. There's a flare in the fridge. With another flare in the fridge. I always thought this was like a second place to get your map filled in. But it just said I already had the map. I don't have map. Sure. Okay, well. Now we can go to places. Oops, well, I guess I'm saving the game. Alright. What's over down yonder? That is the only thing, two things in the store, right? Well, there's an entire grocery store, but, you know, they want you to buy the 2 Coke bottles, because... Oh, one of them is you buy a Coke bottle. One of them is, like, what, a recovery? I hear a stalker or something. It's a horn stinger. That's great news. I'm just gonna have to not get hit this way. Well, I guess me hitting it with necrosis would probably also... you're gonna hear some screaming noises occasionally. That is in the game. Everything's fine. I hope. Unless you have something going on at your place, but... The screaming noise particularly. What the heck was that? I don't even know what that attack is. Ooh, okay. Okay. I mean, I just gotta burn one of the maggots. The only scream going on around was from you. I mean, that's, yeah. That's that, you know. No screaming here. It's me accepting it, apparently. It's completely different. I need that to you. And then I need to bait them and then burn one of you. That works. That one! Oh my gosh! I never thought the maggot would have been my best friend there. That was awesome! I was like, oh, I can set it on fire? And then I realized that no, it's just the fire damage on the maggot was repeatedly stacking on the guy. That's awesome. And how do I repay them? A swift death. Sick. Ooh, MP boost 2. Destination full. I don't really need stems. Silence is It's fine. We'll make it. Oh, right. It didn't keep some of my things because I probably died. Absolutely nothing! But there's something inside this barrel. It's Coca-Cola! Honestly surprised it doesn't actually say Coca-Cola on the name. I just left it to be the Coca-Cola bottle. Well, this isn't the best health. It might be gets to use recovery 1. Also not the best magic, but I think we're gonna make it work. What do we got in these rooms? Behind door number 1. These are some cramped rooms, so this might be interesting. Oh, beetles. Remember that part where I didn't have any magic? Oh, I'm doomed. Unless I happen to have a shotgun that conveniently flips him over. Back! I need to lure you all down this way. Why did the GPS color also change? That's cool. GG. Push back to this with that. Make sure you're loaded proper. Convenient. Necrosis level 2. Might be time we save it for heal level 3 now. Have I picked up an item yet? I didn't think I have. There's a belt pouch somewhere. There it is. Of course it's a freaking step! Metabolism's pretty good. Having one wouldn't be a bad idea. I usually go and get it early, but with random enemies, I'm kind of being really cautious of the statuses when I can. I do also have penicillins and stems if I'm in a scenario where I feel like I need them really bad. I forgot there's no enemy in this room. This is crazy. The scrape marks on the floor and it's bolted. What do we do about that? Douglas! I'd go up and be like, why bolted dresser? And then he'd be like, why bolted dresser? And I'd be like, that's what I'm saying. And then I bring in the anti-tank mine. And I open that wall. There aren't any enemy refreshes, right? No, we're good. Cool. Got this way. Run this way. This way. Gotta go and get permission from Douglas. Use the tools in his garage. Or the anti-tank mine. Both are options. Get actually just a nice little breather here. Hi. I need to know what's going on about that thing. I can't skip this. Which one do you like? You good thing I didn't buy that last set. I would have spent 100 BP on 3 bullets. So I don't think there's any other armor I should be going after, right? It can't get better than this, I don't think. I think this is my in-game armor. I just gotta get 65,000 BP. It's not that bad. Also, really need that. That would just get me a bunch of good things. I might find more armor with that on. Really, that's my goal. I need to get medicine wheel. There also could be really good things in the shelter, but good things aren't cheap, so. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought the refresh battles doing that conversation. I guess not. I might add like 1 or 2 ambushes. I thought this would be one of them. Do 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 do. Monkey wrench. Yeah, definitely. Like out of that shop. Is the armor gonna absolutely be fantastic? Yes. But 1, that's steep. And 2, medicine wheel. I mean, I might just get a bonus item for another armor that's also really good. Like, it's hard to compete with medicine wheel. It's definitely like the most essential item to find. Especially the earlier you get it, the better. Yes, we're going back over this way. We're going back. I guess that means it's boss time then, huh? It didn't refresh the hot zones? It doesn't. Okay, cool. Great. Yay! My favorite boss! Definitely today. Man, I've had such a great time with bosses today. Oh. I mean, this boss won't be bad. It's just, you know, who it is. If you haven't played this before and you don't know who it is, you'll understand. You'll understand very quickly. But I don't know anything about the game. Oh, trust me. If you've seen earlier today, you'll know, you'll understand. Turn this way. I'm going to want to use an MP boost. This is also a fight of endurance, and I'm not going to need the shotgun, so I need to go and put on another... Hold up. Also, will not need GPS. I can switch that with, You know, I could run out of ammo, actually. I shouldn't? But basing things on a shouldn't isn't the best idea. I was in front of the door already. If only I had the tools. Like a wrench. I get it, Aya. Loud scream. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. I guess we're set up. Pepper spray would work pretty well on him. Hi. You want to explain to me why you were doing all that screaming? Fair enough. Carry on. You! I don't want to look at you. The gun is very Bucks-like. I'm mitochondria will have the last laugh. So this fight is actually... Like, all jokes aside, this dude is really, really lame. There isn't really anything going on here. I'm gonna be doing really low damage. And probably spending like 10 minutes on this fight. Energy shot's highly recommended. I do not have energy shot. I think I was finding out that he was actually susceptible to a type of magic. Was it fire? Yeah, okay. Fire does a ton for some reason. So, never mind. Forget the gun. Whoops! Honestly, this is absolutely worth the cola. That's so much faster. He needs to make sure he doesn't guard it, apparently. He canceled his own animation. Well, I'm glad I did use the fire and remembered. Because I've taken away like 450 of his health, right? Imagine if I was just doing that in the 3 damage shot increments the whole time. Wouldn't that have been terrible? Dude's got special eyes. Doesn't blind him at all. He just takes forever. Maybe explosive rounds work really well on you since fire apparently works well on you. .180 pyrokinesis. I was gonna say, does any spell work on him? Also, this guy's apparently just a one-shot in Scavenger. That's great news. Well, not always. Also, Al. Okay, we're having a really good set of magic. Now I know exactly how he works. Alright, now we're good to stand here and take chip damage for the rest of the time. Probably. Unless... Okay. I like just keep chaining them, that'd be really nice. Am I at 1? What's the difference? That checks out. I thought I didn't have enough magic the last time, for some reason. Which is why I kept using necrosis. No, I have just enough for the... I don't know. I don't know where my brain was at. That's a total of 800 damage from magic, which is sick. Like, why is it here at the end? Why is all this happening? Wasn't sure that was gonna be too far or not. Do you have 1,000 health? Is that what's happening here? You almost done then? Okay. Sick. It can't be. Hints at liberate. Never lets you have liberate. Always thought it'd be cool, like, there's already the thing where, like, if you do 2 of the first magics on each element, it gives you a 3rd hidden magic ability. I'd always be neat if you, like, if you max out the final ability in each category, it would give you one final, like, ability in the center or something that was, like, not tied to a category and it was liberate. But, you know. 1,600 health! Easy. I'm so glad I remembered to use pyrokinesis. Can you imagine if I had actually stood there and tried to use the P229 for 3 damage every shot? And then had to switch over to the shotgun and then probably use all of my shotgun shots. Yeah, I would like the gunblade, please. I actually wouldn't. It's a better shotgun option versus what I have, and it's supposed to do like a ton of damage, right? But it's like really freaking heavy. I do have the speed up stuff though. Who's supposed to be strong to fire? That version of number 9 is too? Wonder why I was doing like 100. We have the spontaneous combustion. Like there's that cutscene where like Aya obviously knows what just happened. And then Aya just kind of like dismisses the whole thing. So now we can escort this guy with randomized enemies. It's gonna go great. I don't think the GPS is really that worth it, I'm gonna be honest. It's so short range that it almost doesn't really do me much good. It just popped up, so 10 minutes. The music started weird. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of them. That's so many of them. Anyway. Why? There's so many of them. They do how much damage? Do you spread fire between each other? No? Forgets the save state, goes back to the start of the number 9 fight. Kyle, don't anger the caterpillar gods, please. Kyle, what'd I say? Is this room doable? Well, I have Kyle on my side. Actually, I'm pretty sure these guys just get plasma. Yeah, easy. I'm glad I got that leveled up. That's pretty easy to do. 75, 250. Cool, cool, cool. Sick kill. And the caterpillar gods are at ease. So, life's good. I think. How bad is this room gonna be? I'm just gonna antibody preemptively. Kyle, you're gonna have to move from. Gone it, Kyle. What a dumb. We just gotta get some crits. Easy. I need to do that, and I need to run immediately, or I get blown up. He's doing his best. Unfortunately, it is not good enough. Okay. Nani? Are we safe? Kyle thinks it is. Am I gonna get penalized for leaving? If I get penalized for leaving after every enemy in the room is dead, let me double check. Is everyone actually dead? Kind of looking like everyone's dead to me. Also, can I bring Kyle down in the round and keep him moving? That's what I thought. I was like, I never actually, like, tried. Why? So scavengers? I don't want to fight scavengers. Can I mulligan? I'd like to mulligan. I believe in Kyle. Can't be a worse ally than Donald Duck. I wasn't counting. But now bounds enemy. It was weird because the music turned off. And Kyle also wasn't in like battle stance and running around. It's like the game like half knew it was done. Charlie's favorite moment. My car! Rep car. Big sad. Ugly car. But I just had it restored! Well. He's at half health. You did your best, Kyle. This is rude, by the way. Like, there is no reason for this. Imagine spending 15 minutes fighting freaking number 9, and then dying somewhere out here because they decided to take away this save for what? Like, just rude. All right, what shenanigans we got out here? Scavengers? How awfully vanilla. And I don't like it. There's a bunch of mossbacks. Oh, right. Don't! Oh, yeah. Well, I just feel dumb for taking damage in the first place. That's okay. My time is up. No? Yeah, I like it just starts scooting forward like, alright, that's it. Never mind, scavengers are gonna be a piece of cake with this gun. I forgot they just like get a little dizzy whenever I use a light. Do they ever recover? That's a question. Did that light not affect them? I guess not. And the silencer's doing wonders here. This is a decent gun. I just wanted to hit them both for that, but I risked too much for it, apparently. Oh? Oh. It's such a dumb approach animation. I say I would die here, and I knew if I had just stayed for 1 or 2 more shots. Hey, that's decent stats. And a recovery 3. Nice. This song's also missing. Doo boo. Boo boo. Rum. That's it, by the way. That's the song. That's all you're missing. Being close to that financial goal. I just need a measly 27,000. I'm you know. While we're at it, I could use it in real life too. This is not a good scenario. I just needed to... That's not working. I need y'all to stop. Well, it's a shame I really am not using this as much as I should be. Could have saved all that health. Pennies! Get off the bed! And compared to the way this run started, this is great. Down. And then they all instantly flop. I thought that one was gonna hit me there and ruin it in the end. I mean, that's actually a good thing that I died because I had a terrible start, but like, really? Oh, ad break. I'm not missing much. I'm not great at watching and warning in time. Be good if I had an automated ad message for it, but I think I needed like a different bot. Ow. Even these guys are doing half my health. This damage is not great. No, stop! How do you get the last hit in before you died, huh? Oh, you thought this was an easy fight. They laughed at me. Welcome back, everybody. Apologies for not warning you about the ad break. I am apparently very terrible at keeping an eye out and then keeping track of the time of it in my head. But you know, at least there was like a 10-minute warning because it was asked about something, but my bad. What's in here? Okay. Just backhands me. How rude. I think I don't want to fight two golems in those close quarters. Next fight. I have no antibody. Can't say that's a great scenario. It's not the worst, but I can't say it's a great scenario. These -10s are really killing my financial goals here. Ah! I win! I was wondering if it was gonna pop up the victory screen. That would have been hilarious. It's the objective right now. I'm getting over to Douglas, right? Is that going the wrong way then? I mean, I have no magic. Explode! Oh, it doesn't get him. Of course it doesn't. Those rewards aren't great. I'm at 24 and 3 and not doing my hottest. It's okay, because I have 1800. I could go. I need necrosis. I already had necrosis. I need healing level 3. I think was really, yeah. That's my goal. I just need to not die on the way. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Probably. Hi. I only have 10 left on my flashlight. Oh, there's a lot of you. Yeah, I think we book it. Like, it's not a hard set of fights. They're fast, and I don't have much for lights right now. Oh. Also, presumably not too bad. As a slap is less fearful to me now. Completely different game when you have a gun. 5 crits in a row, dude. Like how they come with their own horror theme. GG. I'm gonna have to ask Douglas for discounts. I'm not obtaining those pennies fast enough. Just kidding, I don't need a discount. It's fine. I need a car. Thanks. I need a discount. Well, I need this back. That's 1 bullet wasted. Yeah, that's fine. Checks entire shop again as if anything is different. What happened to the shop here? What's happening with the song? Do we need like... You don't get my discount. Thank you, thank you. There's hope. Single magic point. I didn't recharge my Flashlight. Was there a thing to recharge the flashlight? Really? So there is no batteries or fuel. You just run out? Oh. Oh. That kind of sucks. Well, these are different enemies. Do I have to fight golems in this room again? I wish you were in a more convenient spot so I had room to dodge, but also could, like, see what your actions are. Hooray! Tickle? 2100 experience. I'm at 11 magic. My stats right now are terrible. But, they work. We're going this way. I'm not seeing a good scenario here. Okay. No, wait! Oh my gosh. I thought I was done for. My other hand wasn't free. I was like, I went like back or something. I can't remember what I was doing. But I was not ready. I like the cold, so I've been very much enjoying this weather. Hooray! Oh. For now, I guess. Way in the back. Nice cozy room. With a bed. Speaking of, it's been 10.5 hours. And I'm still not feeling that great, so I'm gonna probably go ahead and call it here, unfortunately. I was kind of wanting to go to at least Burner. But, being sick sucks. So that's great. I'm actually saving at 1 HP. I'll have the magic to, like, do something for it after, but, you know. I will probably play this again next weekend. It's gonna have to be a long stream, considering how long this freaking run is. I think that's what I'll do. I'll do Silk Song for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And Harmony of Despair is on Tuesday. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Despite all the pain and suffering, it actually was quite fun. I I haven't played PE2 in a good bit in the Rando, so that was a good experience. So, Lack's probably right. I do kind of want to finish the seed. We're actually like steadily moving now that we actually have some things. I guess because I'm actually at 1 HP, she has a unique animation. I didn't know that actually. I'm dying.